They ain't playing no games. Nigga, they took that down quick. That did not take long. I'm gonna see who gonna come back. It just took it down. That's pretty. Now I gotta change the title of it. Damn. They weren't playing about that. I gotta change the title of that. These two. Well, they took that down, didn't they? They was not playing. That shit came down so fast. Let me see if it's still up here. Yup, they changed it. They are not playing. There's some words you can't use. I guess you can't say that. Wow. May take a minute. I mean, it literally made me take that down. Playing no games. No games. What's up? I ain't even see y'all come on here. I haven't been paying attention. I've been trying to straighten this out because they had took me down. What's up, Uber driver? What's up, Paradise? The first time I brought the video up, they took it down. My bad. I didn't see y'all. My bad. I'm sorry. Uber driver, what's going on, man? Say she definitely poked the bird. That's crazy. Man, look, when I watched it, I was like, you know, I ain't, nobody should lose their life. You know what I'm saying? Nobody should lose their life, especially behind some shit where maybe somebody was cheating or whatever kind of dispute it was. But nobody should lose their life, and you definitely shouldn't be uh harming somebody behind cheating or whatever it is. I watched the video. I remember I watched this video when it first came out because everybody was like reposting. I didn't even know who these people was. I didn't even know that it had ended in tragedy like that. And then, once I got on Twitter, everybody, there was like somebody from Facebook, murder, suicide. And I'm just like, what? And then I ended up going back and realizing that this was the video that I had looked. I didn't even know what I was looking at the time. Uber drivers say these women gonna learn you can only push a man so far before he snaps. That's the truth, man. That's the truth. I mean, I think, when women have their issues, when they're emotional about something, it's different than when a man is emotional because we kind of more passionate, we more serious about what we doing. That's why I think we gotta handle each other different. Like, when a woman is emotional, you gotta be more gentle, be more, try to listen more or whatnot. But see, women, they don't. A lot of times, they don't really want to listen. They just want to. Not all of them, but some of them, they just want to like wag their finger at you and just like keep going, keep going, keep going. And it's really like masculine energy to sit up there and treat a man like that, to like keep just berating him. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's best to just let it be, walk away, come back another day, talk about it again. So it's just crazy. But yeah, what's good with you, man? Say you on the grind. That's what's up, man. You on the road, or are you really an Uber driver? People, they just have names on here. That don't really mean nothing. They could just say I'm a candy maker. That don't mean nothing. They just be making a name, bro. They just make a name. Yeah. Then they had an audience. They had an audience, and she was, she kept trying to like get on his live. I remember that. He was like, "Man, go get on yours. Go get on yours." But she kept like trying to interject her thoughts and what was going on at the time. She kept trying to interject all of that in between it. But like I say, I think we just gotta handle each other differently. But I'm not saying that she should have lost her life. It should never came to that point. She shouldn't have been killed or whatever, and he shouldn't have took his own life. It wasn't that serious. Um, it's just a sad situation because I think they had kids and stuff like that involved. I think he was a dog breeder from what I was reading on his Facebook page. Let me see if I can go back to his Facebook page. See if I can show y'all here. The Frenchman. Let me show y'all here. He looked like an African or something, man. But I don't know. Says he's a French bulldog breeder at Grace and Mercy Kennels. We believe in quality over quantity. So he was a dog breeder. I guess he had, I guess they had a little online presence. Looked like he got a Instagram, TikTok, and a website. He was selling clothes. See, they got the baby. So they was obviously doing pretty good for themselves. Cause it looks like that's a nice house that they in. That's a nice house at the end. Tool off today. I'm recovering from a little cold my cousin's kid gave. Man, you gotta stay away from them kids. Is Uber driver coming back? It dropped down. Maybe he got in a bad spot. He'll be back. I know that's what I was thinking. I wonder if he an immigrant. He you know, that could be a telltale sign too of why he did that. But yeah, you gotta stay away from some of them kids. I know once my daughter started getting in school, that's when I got sick. I started getting sick. I was never sick before like that. She kept going to school with all them little rug rats. I was getting sick as hell. But yeah, let me read this. This is from WJCL 22 ABC, Savannah, Georgia. Investigation underway following the deaths of the married couple. In Manuel County, Georgia, the Georgia Bureau of Investigations and the Wayne County Sheriff's Office are working to get answers following the untimely deaths of a husband and wife. On June 14th at About 9:30 p.m., the GBI said law enforcement was dispatched to the 100 block of Fifth Avenue in Twin City regarding a domestic disturbance. When officers arrived, the GBI said they found 27-year-old Zaria Khadijah Carr unconscious. She was later pronounced dead. According to the GBI, Zaria's husband, 36-year-old Shamarcus Jamil Carr, could not be found. Zaria's 2021 Dodge Challenger was also missing. An alert was put out for Zaria's car. Just after 11 p.m., the GBI said law enforcement was alerted that the car was in the Wayne County area. The Wayne County Sheriff's Office located the car and attempted to stop the car. The GBI said Shamarcus was inside the car and later died from a self-inflicted gunshot wound. Shamarcus Jamil Carr's death is being investigated by the Wayne County Sheriff's Office. The GBI's medical examiner's office will complete an autopsy on Zaria Carr. So that's pretty much all they have so far when it comes to them. But yeah, we can watch the video and then we, Shamarcus. He gotta be black. Ain't no Africans naming themselves no Shamarcus. He black. We just gotta accept it. Shamarcus Jamil. Yep. Meal, like MEAL, like a meal. Not Jamel. They usually, I know some Jamels, Jamil. Like, oh my God. Lord have mercy. Anyway, let's watch the video. What are you getting? Some food? I think this was the video. I'm sure it was. He's gonna start talking and she gonna pop up in there.
What's going on, y'all?
You got a black and mild.
Put some lasagna.
Oh, I remember them days.
Y'all tap in. Told y'all we're going live. Y'all tap in. Y'all tap on in. Y'all tap on in. This ain't cooking with Kaya. It's cooking with Mark. Who is it? Okay. Yeah, hungry.
No, I ain't hungry. Put that fucking black dot in my house for real.
I know she ain't bullshitting. I know she ain't bullshitting. I can't fault her for that shit. Them bitches do stink. You fire that up in a car or a house, that smell don't go nowhere, man. It don't go nowhere, dog. Damn.
For real, you know my baby can't be around that shit.
It ain't lit.
It is. It's fake in here.
It ain't lit.
You done smoked it. There were the ashes right there on my fucking floor.
It ain't lit.
They ain't finna cook shit. What this address is?
Hey, watch out now.
Well, turn my phone back on.
Watch out now.
Turn my phone back on.
Tell that nigga that goddamn you just called to turn it on.
I ain't called. I text him.
Oh, whatever it was.
See there? That's an issue. That's an issue. When it comes to women, that's an issue, bro. I'm sorry. Do not antagonize men. Don't do that. I know a lot of black women feel that need to like, but I'm just telling you, don't just a man. Forget it, black men. Just don't do that to men. That's just something you just don't do. That's like it's so disrespectful to a man for a woman to talk to him in that tone. She coming there talking crazy to him, which he probably wrong. He is wrong because he's smoking the black in the house. She probably don't like the black. She probably have told him that shit. But she see him on live. It's an audience. Then what did she say when he told her to tell that other nigga to cut the phone on? She said, I didn't call him, I texted him. Why are you doing this shit? Yeah. They both had to be cheating. I think they mentioned it too. She mentioned him cheating, he mentioned her cheating. So she was on the get back spree. She like, I'm finna get him back. But like we was talking about the other day, that's a double standard for women. Like you trying to cheat is totally different. Well, not you just cheating, but you doing it for some get back. That's different. It's not even the same. You're not winning nothing. You're not getting a prize or nothing for that.
Turn my phone back on.
So, we'll wait till y'all get on here.
Go report it, Carter. I'm gonna report it from this other page.
Oh, that's you want to report it. So first, you got to get your seasoning or whatnot. I'm gonna go with the complete season, motherfucker.
Nobody wanna see you cook.
See?
They
See shit like that. It's little shit like that. He really trying to ignore, maybe he is on live, he finna speak his mind, but he trying to keep his distance away from her. He trying to low key kind of keep the peace. Like, look, I'm gonna just talk to these people on her event, but she gonna keep antagonizing. This is what some of y'all do. Don't nobody want to see you cook. Just leave. Look, if you don't want to see him cook, just go in the other room. Just go away. Just go away. Let him get it out. Let him tell his story. Then you go on your live if you want to tell your story. You don't gotta antagonize people like that. I mean, you fueling the flames. You're right. He trying to be peaceful, trying to ignore. He wasn't all in her face, throwing stuff up in her face, saying stuff to her. She rung the doorbell. He answered the door. He didn't say nothing crazy. Opened the door, let her in. Started cooking some food. She's still saying stuff.
You hear more than got there we cook.
How old are you?
What's going on, y'all?
Hey, how old are you? I'm talking about, listen, last time you went live, he was telling him like, boy, you look lame as hell up and doing shit like that. Don't know it.
I look like hell, but stand with a bitch who done burnt me. The fuck is you talking about? The hell you talking about? Y'all tap in. So, as y'all know, I come with the drama. So,
And then look, my people ain't even know his shit, but he
all y'all
that
that know my story, you remember a couple months ago I went live. So,
She just back there just repeating everything he's saying. She wanted this. You right there? Yeah, she wanted an argument. She wanted an argument. She wanted this shit to escalate. But once again, I'm not saying she deserved to die. But she's being antagonistic towards him. Just stop it. But some people would look at me as if like I'm victim blaming. I'm not. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing. I'm telling you as a man how I would feel if I was in his shoes. Why are you antagonizing me? He ain't talking to her. He's talking to Live. He ain't saying nothing to her. He ain't putting his hands on her, nothing. But she repeating everything she hearing him saying. So she's so mad. She listening to every little thing he's saying on this live because she's so interested in what he finna say that she just gonna repeat it. Knowing what that's gonna do. Knowing that could piss somebody off.
My story is, I came home from prison, and I came home married.
No,
and before all that,
he don't cook the food. He ain't gonna clean the kitchen.
I done ran into the CO.
That shit crazy.
Which is the person that came.
Oh, okay. So she was the CEO and he was in prison. So why are you antagonizing this man? He was in prison. Why are you getting with somebody who was in prison? That's another thing too. This is what I be talking about. No offense to him. Not saying I don't know what his offense was. But these are the other guys that they pick these certain type of individuals and blame whatever issues that they have with somebody like him on the rest of the black men. You pick somebody from prison that you was a CO over, married him, had kids with him. Now you antagonizing the same person who was in prison. How smart is that? Is that smart? Miss Paradise says she must have went live too. I saw her Facebook too. Was he hacking her messages? Hey, do you got her the video of that? Cause I can't find none of her stuff. If you can find that, like, man, if you could send that to me, that would be great. Cause I couldn't find none of her. I couldn't find her page or nothing. Somebody had shared his. That's how I found his page and found his video. But her stuff, I couldn't even. I couldn't even find it. Say, yo, dude was in prison, bag up shorty. Yeah. You know they probably messed around and everything in there. Okay, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Man.
Right.
You can wait. I ain't lying. I hope they give him a Facebook shit. You put in the wrong shit. You need for their money.
So, whole time, we all know, like, well, if I go do their thing with with niggas in prison and shit. So, I really been, playing my little part. Came into, but before that, I was doing my thing in prison when I met her. Taking care of.
Boy, you got that money from council. Stop lying on them damn people.
I'm going all the way back to Augusta State.
You got that money from council.
I'm going back to Augusta State.
Oh, well, you owed me. I mean, I was helping you.
Yeah, so.
They said get to the point. You got them beat around the bush.
This gonna be a long story, so they ain't getting their popcorn ready. Shit.
I mean, damn, leave the man alone. Just leave the man alone. What's so hard about that? Let the nigga say whatever he gonna say. Whether you think it's a lie or not. Just let him say what he gonna say. You trying to defend yourself while he telling his story. Man, let that man alone. Leave him alone. Shit.
They ain't gonna goddamn get the story. So
I'm gonna tell you, he finna get every bitch in the goddamn food.
So this motherfucker here, that's out here, and play me, She used to get a lot of, you saw the text on her. She used to get text. She was fucking the nigga. She would get the text
I
on.
used to get
Long story short, cool.
Then he just kept on me like I ain't really had tattoos before 3 years ago.
She been cheating on it off.
He tried to
Cheating
say-
on it
he
off.
tried to say
I've been
I
cheating.
got
I've been
my
fucking out doing my
tattoos
thing.
He just said I got
So-
all my tattoos from
She get pregnant. So I fuck around
I got what?
and cheat while she was pregnant. First time cheating. I went in home about
That was your first time, nigga.
about a year.
Pay $100 for phone numbers, but won't pay no bills.
So again, she saying that
Yeah.
I was paying bills when I wasn't even staying here from prison.
Well, you didn't pay
So-
when you stay here, shit.
The mother
Goes to my point. If she knew all this, then why is you messing with him? Okay, I'm gonna check my messages. If you knew all this, why is you messing with him? You gotta make it make sense at some point. If you knew all this, why is you messing with this man? I'm gonna end up reading some of this stuff on her page. She made post all day on 14th, 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 14th. Oh, let me scroll all the way down to where she was making all kind of posts. Damn, she made a lot of posts on the 14th. Okay, then I'm gonna go. Okay. Let me see something. Damn. But yeah, it goes to my point. Why would you? Okay, let me send it to you. Let me get you his profile. All right, I just sent it to you. Yeah, if you knew all this, then why would you keep messing with this man? She's saying he act like he didn't know all this. Yeah, when you was in prison. Well, obviously you knew it.
The motherfucker got down had the nerve to try to validate her cheating with me inboxing girls and shit when I'm in prison. Shit, I needed a pen pal. You feel me?
I want the pen pal. What you mean?
So she validated that while she ran.
How can you be a pen pal if you're in the same prison? If you were the CEO, that ain't a pen pal. You can really have a relationship with somebody.
Getting fucked. Okay, so I come home. Back to the point. She get pregnant. My daughter, like y'all done seen on my page. I get caught up cheating. So she calling my phone. She calling my phone. So she come and tell me, "Oh, I'm cooking lasagna, my boy."
Damn.
Hey, get my phone.
Now she antagonizing the dude. Bro, but I could have swore when I first saw this video, it was another part on her where this nigga had a knife or something. He slammed it on the countertop. Now, I know I'm not tripping. I know I remember that. And I remember the video actually being 11 minutes long. Now, maybe I missed something. It ain't on there. They obviously had to delete it. Because it was a video that was 11, and I should have saved it. But I didn't even know what I was looking at the time. I didn't. I really didn't even know what I was looking at the time. But the point is, why would you be doing all of these things and messing with this guy if you knew all of this in the beginning? She was antagonizing him. And like I said, I'm still not saying that should have cost her life, but she was antagonizing. Yes, and right there, that's violent. Like, now you just what they say, you just escalated the situation. Now she escalated the situation. You grabbed the man's phone. He ain't bothering you. And I know people gonna go back and say, well, he should have more emotional control. But damn, I mean, he should. He absolutely should. But at some point, when does these women have to take accountability? You're just constantly antagonizing, messing with the guy. She could, I'm pretty sure there was a nice enough house where she could have went in another room and whoever she was on the phone with and just had the conversation with them and vent to them. Oh yeah, girl, he in there talking this now. He's saying this. You could have been in a whole nother space doing that. You could have went outside and did all of that. Or you could have been looking at it on the, like she had multiple phones. She could have been on the phone, on the computer, something, looking at what he was saying. And girl, look at it. Now he on her saying this and saying that. But she didn't want to do that. She wanted to be in his space, antagonizing him, grabbing stuff, reaching for him, making comments, repeating what he's saying. I was sent her page, and I mean, she made a lot of comments on the 14th. Was that when she passed? Let me see. What day was this? Yeah, it was on the 14th. So later that evening, after the video, yeah, a couple hours after the video, that's when all of that went down. So on her page, early in the day, this was at 2:37 a.m. She put a picture up there. It says, "Unfortunately, I'd rather be single than lose myself again just to feel loved." Then she retweeted or reposted somebody else's uh, post. It says, "I pray I never get attached to someone who ain't for me again." Then she says, "I'm in my soft woman era, and apparently people don't understand what that means." That's a lie because you're not in your soft woman era if you act in the way that you act. Look at these pictures. Is this her? Damn. Oh man. Lord have mercy. Y'all hold on. I gotta piss real quick. Yeah, that was wild. But as I keep reading on her page, like I said, she said, "I'm in my soft woman era." No, she's not, by the way that she's acting. Then on another repost, she said, "Wise men told me manifest quietly. You ain't never heard a tree grow. Once you get away from the wrong people, the right shit start happening to you." So usually when people do posts like repost like that, they saying stuff through other people. So whatever post that relates to how they feeling or what they want to say at the time, they just repost that instead of actually typing it out. That's all she's doing. You better not double back to a man who had you talking to God in tears. What? Oh, okay. I see what she's saying. I gotta do everybody how they do me. I can't play fair no more. girl to girl, involve God in everything you do. Yes, I'm acting different. I got tired of trying to make everybody else happy. These are all reposts. She is anointed from the crown of her head to the soles of her feet. I am her. Y'all sleep because I'm not. Going through shit alone really do build you. Working on boundaries, I can't be everything to everyone and nothing to myself. Well, she reposted that, but she definitely didn't give old boy no boundaries because she was all in his face. All in his face, all in his space. So glad God don't just up and leave because he ain't feeling me anymore, or because I made a mistake, or because I'm still healing. I'm so glad that God walks with me in spite of my trauma, in spite of my struggles, in spite of my mistakes. Even when I leave or walk away from God, he still covers me. I'm just glad that God is an in spite of type of God, no matter where I am in life. Once I finally accept shit for what it is, I don't be caring no more. So these posts, it's just all over the place. She's trying to reconcile with the fact that she probably had some issues with him with these reposts. Then on the other hand, she's cool, like, I ain't worried about it no more, type, you know, feeling that she's giving off. The longer you go without something, the more comfortable you are without it. That goes for people too. That's another thing. People put all of their business online. They put everything on the internet. Everything that they talk about in the relationship is online. That's another reason why this escalated. Because if this was something that they could have just talked about amongst themselves without it having to be on lives and stuff like that, nobody would have felt any pressure to be bold or to put hands on somebody or to talk crazy because it's just us. Nobody knows. But once you start getting the internet involved and then you see a comment or your friend or somebody call you, girl, what's going on? You need to leave him. Then you feel obligated to say something or do something now. When in the moment, it's not as serious as others from the outside looking in or making it out to be. What's up, Dark Kent? What's up, Uber Driver? Uber Driver came back. What's good, bro? I was looking for you a minute ago. You just dipped on me. He says, nah, that's just a name. I'm a firefighter. Was driving the fire. Okay. Okay, let me give you a round of applause for that, man. Protecting the people. That's a respectful job right there. Always. Miss Paradise says both successful, self-reliant, self-employed, yet can't manage emotions. Exactly. Ain't no telling. On top of that, if she a CO, man, ain't no telling how many times this to happen. Anybody get in there and holler at her, especially if you see that picture that she posted that I just showed y'all. If she posted shit like that, then you know when them dudes be hollering at her and you can hear the way she talks and she gets that type of attention and she likes them. Ain't no telling what she does, man. She's not a bad looking chick. Look at this. Look, they hyping up. Okay, girl. Oh, girl. God damn. On Facebook, though. That's another thing that I be talking about. How can a man not be suspicious of you if your girl is online with pictures like this on just Facebook? This ain't OnlyFans. This ain't some type of special site. This is OnlyFans, bro. OnlyFans. I mean, Facebook. You're right. Married but acting single. That's exactly what that is. Married but acting single. You married. I mean, y'all obviously making good money. That's a nice house. Y'all got a baby. And you posting stuff like this, talking crazy, you acting single, just like she said, but you married. She doesn't have him in her profile pics, but he still had his family in his profile. Well, you know what that means. I'm just gonna be honest. To me, that signals you talking to other niggas. You trying to keep it hush hush. You know, you don't really want people to know that you taking because you like the attention that other dudes give you. Because when women kind of show that they taking, a lot of that attention stops. A lot of dudes, I mean, it's still gonna be dudes in their inboxes and whatnot, but it's not gonna be as much as it was before. You ain't gonna get as many likes. I mean, because I've done it. I'm a man. When I know a girl is taken and she still be posting certain type of pictures, I don't even like them no more. Cause I'm like, what's the point of me liking them? Because a lot of times, a lot of dudes be liking pictures, thinking, shit, I'm finna holler at her. If I like enough of these pictures, she gonna know I like her. You say the dude ain't in none of the pictures? Let me see. That's kind of that's crazy. She got the baby. More bikini pictures. Even at the baby shower, the dude ain't in the pictures. There go one. There go the one that I think that's on his page. That's probably because he shared that, so she had to post that. Those are pretty good pictures. No pictures of him. Yeah, chicks like this, they really don't care about the dude, bro. Either that or they're ashamed of him. They're ashamed of the person that they with. That's why somebody won't post you. If they're ashamed of you, they're not gonna post you. They just not gonna post you. They don't really care. They'll they'll be around you and act like, oh yeah, I love you. But really, they kind of embarrassed. It's like, ugh. But why? Oh, it failed. Let me try it. It didn't go through. You didn't get that page. Not saying it failed. Okay. It went through that time. Life. I don't know why it didn't. I just looked at it. It said it failed. But I mean, what y'all think about this? Because that's crazy. The dude took his life, took her life, and then took his life. What do y'all think about these women who antagonize these men and push them to a certain level that they shouldn't even go to? Like, let's just check the video out again. Like, she is really going in on this dude, bro. He
Man,
comes in the house.
just cooking with Mark. Who is it?
Man, put that black dot in my hand.
Look at him. You ain't hungry, ain't you?
No, I ain't hungry. Put that fucking black dot in my house for real. You know my baby can't be around that shit.
It ain't lit.
She just talking crazy. For one, she know he on live. She like, let me talk shit to this nigga. I'm finna talk to him like I'm the man. I'm the nigga in the relationship. Like I said, he probably shouldn't have been smoking in there. She probably already told him or expressed her feelings about him smoking in the house. I'm telling you, this is a nice house that they in. She put that motherfucking black out.
Man, put that black dot in my
And then look how much land they sitting on. They got a nice little spot, bro. I'm from Texas. I'm telling you, this type of land right here, this is where you can kind of get out there and do whatever you want to do. They got a nice little plot on where they sitting at. They got a nice spot.
hand.
Look at him. You ain't hungry, ain't you?
Look at the house,
No, I
bro.
ain't
That's a
hungry.
nice
Put that
house.
fucking black dot in my house for real. You know my baby can't around that shit.
It ain't lit.
It is. It's fake in here.
It ain't lit.
He just like, it ain't lit. He ain't really trying to give her nothing back. He ain't trying to give her nothing back. Nothing that she can feed off of, but she keep going though. She keep going. He ain't trying to give her nothing back, but she just keep pushing and pushing and pushing. I see both. Yeah. She threw the whole future away. That's right. This could have been something. Maybe they could have resolved. Of course, both of them was cheating. But some people get over stuff like that. Everybody don't, get over the whole cheating. One person cheat, the other person cheat. Some people don't get over that stuff. But maybe they probably could have got over it. Because they actually got some nice stuff from what I'm seeing. This is nice. It's a nice house, bro. Sure, the dude was in jail. Sure, she was a CO. Probably shouldn't have been messing with him. But still, threw it all away over an argument, over a fight. He's at fault too. He asked her if she was hungry. I missed that. I mean, I'm gonna have to rewind it and see. Say, yo, I looked at this the other day. It is crazy. It is, bro. This is crazy. Uber driver says, old boy said on that live, he got a big settlement before going to jail. I bet that's how she got that house. Hey, if he got a big settlement, I believe it. Because this is a nice house. And then the land that they own, and then it's in Georgia. Man, I believe it. I believe it. If it's in Georgia, he said he got a big settlement. That's a nice house. I believe it. And how many women a dude, he got a settlement, he got some they'll work that shit out, bro. She want to be antagonistic and be on some other shit. Let that shit go. For one, take it off the internet. It might be something y'all can work out and say, look, you know what? I was wrong. You was wrong. We both was wrong. Let's talk about it offline. Everybody ain't got to be in our business because it's like when you put family in your business, it really messes up the relationship. If you keep going back to family members telling me, yeah, he did this to me, he did that to me. Then when he come around, family members gonna look at him like, they gonna have that look on their face like, man, you bitch ass nigga. You know how niggas do. I don't like that nigga. They go, man, I don't like that nigga, bro. He did such and such to my sister. He did this, and that to my sister. But if they don't know that, then they won't treat him like that. And they can get past some of this stuff because maybe he'll change or maybe she'll change. But when you keep antagonizing, pushing points on people, you ruining shit. You're not making it any better. Dark says, so bro off her and himself over Black and Mild. No. It wasn't over Black and Mild. They was arguing because he was cheating, supposedly, allegedly, and she was cheating, allegedly. Y'all really at the beginning parts of the video, so I'm gonna end up just playing it all and let y'all hear it all. But like I was telling Paradise earlier, when I first saw the video, it was like 11 minutes long. For some reason, it's 7 minutes long, or maybe it was another video that he had posted. But it was a part on there where she said something or did something to him, and he had a knife. And he slammed it on the countertop. Now I don't know if anybody's seen that or remember that, but I remember that because when I first seen it, people was just now posting it online. He didn't wave the knife to her, nothing like that. I think he was using it for cooking, but she said something. He slammed it on the countertop. I'm gonna look on my Twitter and see if I can find it. But yeah, it wasn't over no Black and Mild. They was having a dispute. He was talking about how she was cheating. She was talking about how he was cheating. And he was on live and she was antagonizing him while she's on this live video, keep saying stuff, doing stuff to him. And then towards the end of the videos, you'll see where she grabs the phone while he's just sitting there recording stuff. You'll see that he's doing stuff to actually avoid these interactions with her, but she can't let any of it go. Okay, you say when he opened the door, I'm going to rewind it and see. I don't think he killed her because of the cheating. I think he killed her because she said they were going to rob somebody at the end and he was scared of the retaliation. Do you got that video? Is that on video or is that on the messages or something, Charles? If you got any of that, just let me know and send it to me if you can. Cause I did hear something about an incident or somebody being robbed. I heard something about that. So if you got that information, bro, just send it to me or let me know where I can find it. Let me rewind this just so y'all can see. Because I want to hear this part where he asked, was she hungry?
Look at her.
Man,
Yeah, hungry, ain't you?
I gotta stop it again. That just triggered me. She said in my house. That's another thing. Just totally dismiss the guy. Like he ain't got nothing to do with the house. Put that black and mild out in my house. It's little shit like that how you react and talk to men that can set a dude off. It's the same as when women say, my kids, and act like you ain't even the daddy of the kids. That's my child too. You should be saying our child, our kids. But most of the time when women break up with a man, they constantly say, my kid, my kid, my kid, my kid, my kids. Bullshit.
No, I ain't put that fucking black dot in my house for real. You know my baby can't be around that shit.
It ain't lit.
It is. It's fake in here.
It ain't lit.
You done smoked it. There were the ashes right there on my fucking floor.
Did I miss it?
They ain't finna cook shit in
My bad, y'all. I'm gonna go back one more time.
Man, put that black dot in my house.
Look at her. Yeah, hungry, ain't you?
No, I ain't put that fucking black dot in my
Oh,
house
okay,
for real.
yeah,
You know
yeah,
my baby can't
yeah,
be around
yeah.
that shit.
It ain't lit.
It is. It's fake in here.
It ain't lit.
He said, you
You
hungry?
done smoked it. There were the ashes right there on my fucking floor.
It ain't lit.
I mean, she talking to the man like
They ain't finna cook
she
shit
his
in-
mama.
What is address there?
Hey, watch out now.
Well, turn my phone back on.
Watch out now.
Turn my phone back on.
Tell that nigga that goddamn you just called to put turn it on.
I ain't called. I text him.
Oh, whatever it was.
Turn my phone back on.
I didn't call him. I texted
So,
him.
I'm gonna wait till y'all get on here.
Do report it, Carter. I'm gonna report from this other page.
Oh, that's
You know what? I believe she one of them chicks that even if you was like, you know, if you was the bigger man and you was like, look, I apologize, you know, whatever happened, I don't want to argue with you, baby. I did something wrong, you know, let it go. I don't think she would. I think she in that mode where she want to keep arguing, she want to keep fighting, she want to keep nitpicking, she want these interactions. She's getting off on that kind of shit, no matter what he did. That's what I believe. Women carry the baby, men make the baby. Yep. It's right after that part that triggers you, right? I saw it. I'm always triggered. I can hear the wrong thing. That's just how I am now, bro. I'll be like hyper focused on some shit now.
you want to report it. So first, you got to get your seasoning or whatnot. I'm gonna go with the complete season, motherfucker.
Nobody wanna see you cook.
They finna hear more than goddamn you cook.
How old are you?
What's going on, y'all?
Hey, how old are you?
What is she doing?
I'm talking about.
Now she making fun of it.
Boy, you look lame as hell up and doing shit like that. Don't know it.
I look like hell, but stand with a bitch who done burnt me. The fuck is you talking about? The hell you talking about? Y'all tap in. So, as y'all know, I come with the drama. So,
And then look, my people ain't even know his shit, but he
all y'all
the
that know my story, you remember a couple months ago I went live. So,
See how she repeating him? That shit like that, bro. I'm telling you, I couldn't take it. That's why I be saying to myself, when I see certain things with certain women, I just get out of there because I'm like, because I know me. I will blow the fuck up. Soon as you start repeating me doing shit like that, ain't no telling what I'd have been. Man, if you don't shut the fuck up, I would I would have lost my damn mind, bro. I'm not playing. Like, I'd have lost it. I'm not playing. I'd have lost my mind. Uber driver said she had no respect for him. He wasn't the head of the house. She talked to him like a child on live. All that brought to her demise and him. Exactly. This is where a woman being in her feminine can diffuse a whole situation. A woman being in her feminine can diffuse a whole situation, bro. Cause he really ain't giving her what she want. But if she sit there and be in her feminine and say, you know what, baby, I'm not even, I'm finna go in the room. You can be on that live and tell them niggas all the lies and stuff you want. I'm finna go in here and watch TV. I don't give a damn what you talking about. That would have went a long way. They would be alive today. She could say, you know what, forget you. I'm finna go. I'm finna go to my mama's house. You can sit here and be on this live and eat. I'll come back. If you got something for me, I'll eat that. I'm not even, I'm not finna get into it with you. But she couldn't do that. She had to keep being in the camera, keep saying stuff, keep pushing him, antagonizing him. And it cost her life.
my story is, I came home from prison.
That's right, Tim.
I came home married.
No,
and before all that,
he don't cook the food. He ain't gonna clean the kitchen.
I done ran
into
the
bro.
Which is the person that came. Right?
You can wait. I ain't lying. I hope they give him a Facebook check. Shit, you put in the wrong shit. You need some damn money.
So,
see how she threw that in there? I hope they get him a Facebook check because he needs some damn money. I hope they get him a Facebook check because he needs some damn money. She can't stop. She can't help herself. He ain't saying nothing to her.
Whole time, we all know, like, well, if I go do their thing with they with niggas.
That's right, Tim. That's all she had to say.
So, I really been, playing my little part. Came into, well, before that, I was doing my thing in prison when I met her. Taking care of.
Boy, you got that money from council. Stop lying to them damn people.
I'm going all the way back to Augusta State.
You got that money from council.
I'm going back to Augusta State.
Oh, well, you owed me. I mean, I was helping you.
Yeah, so.
They said get to the point. You got them beat around the bush.
This gonna be a long story, so if they ain't getting their popcorn ready, shit, they ain't gonna goddamn get the story.
Did she say he got that money from cancer? Is that what she was saying? Because that's what it sounds like. Charles said, how long is the video that you have? Because I think the life is like an hour or so. Man, if you got that, let me know. Because the first video that I saw of this was 11 minutes. This one is 7. This one is almost over with. But the one that I first saw was 11 minutes. And there was more stuff going on.
So,
I'm gonna tell you, he finna get every bitch you got damn food.
So this motherfucker here, that's out here, and
damn, me. Is that what she said?
Like, you saw the text on her. She used to get text. She was fucking the nigga. She would get the text on. Long story short, cool.
Then he just capped on me like I already had tattoos before 3 years ago.
She been cheating on and off.
He trying to
Cheating
say,
on and
he
off.
trying to
I've
say
been
I
cheating.
got
I've
my
been fucking out
tattoos
doing my
from-
thing.
He trying to say I got
So-
all my tattoos from
She get pregnant. So I fuck around
I got what?
and cheat while she was pregnant. First time cheating. I went in home about
That was your first time, nigga.
about a year.
Paying $100 for phone, never won't pay no bills.
So again, she said
I can't even understand what the fuck she be saying, bro. She need like she for a big chick, tall chick, look like she straight. Cause the pictures, I mean, that picture I just showed, she's straight. But I ain't gonna deal with all that shit. I can't do all that mumbling, gurgling, talking. I can't do it. You need to talk like you got some sense. You can speak up.
she's saying that, but I was paying bills when I wouldn't even stand here from prison.
Well, you didn't pay when
So-
you stay here, she.
Even his shit clearer than that.
The motherfucker goddamn had the nerve to try to validate her cheating with me inboxing girls and shit when I'm in prison. Shit, I needed a pen pal. You feel me?
I want the pen pal. What you mean?
So
She wasn't a pen pal. You can't be a pen pal if you was a damn dude CEO in prison. She said, you owed me because I took care of you. If that's the case, then this relationship wasn't built on nothing. This was built on popsicle sticks. Uber driver says, dominant men check that attitude and disrespect. We both can't wear the pants. Someone has to be submissive, and for sure not going to be me. Exactly. I'm with the same attitude as you. I'm with the same attitude as you, Uber driver. I ain't gonna tolerate that disrespect. If it's gonna be like that, one of us gotta go. And I'll leave, because you ain't finna talk to me like that. You can have all this shit. That's the last thing I'm gonna do is sit there and be talked crazy to as a man of the house. Nah. That's why I say when it comes to these relationships, it's just some shit that I won't tolerate. I don't care how nobody feels. I don't care if people think like I'm mean, because I done heard people say, "Oh, you mean." People in my family, and so you mean, man. I didn't know you was mean like that. Okay, call it what it is, but it's some things I'm not gonna tolerate. Y'all can keep that shit, bro, because once you let people get away with certain things, then they never stop. It never stops. Tim says some women have a back for saying those magic words to set a brother off. Yep. They know exactly what to say to piss you off. They antagonizing. They want the situations to escalate just so they can say, "Oh, you a bitch. You can't control yourself." The whole time she been picking at you all day. Girl, he a bitch. All I said to him was such and such. Nah, you been saying shit to me all day. I only did this one little thing to him, and he just acting a fool. That's how they try to make you out to be a nut. They don't reveal that they've been just all day. See, the shit that she doing is the type of shit that some women would do all day long. That shit'll go on for days till they get the appropriate response. And then when they run into these certain niggas who go upside their head, then the nigga wrong. You been messing with this dude. That is a man. You are a woman. Why can't some of these women understand that? It's almost as if dudes ain't got no feelings or no emotions. I can just talk and say and do anything that I want to a man because I'm a woman. He's supposed to always bow down to me. He should always let me be in control and talk crazy to him because he's a man. He should have some type of emotional control. I mean, damn, how much can a man take? You're right. She a snake. He should have left. That's what he should have did. He should have stopped cooking that food and said, "You know what? I'm done. You want to do this? I'm leaving." But I guarantee you, she would have followed him right outside the house. As soon as he would have walked outside, she would have followed him. But he should have just got in his car and left. She probably would have got in her car and followed him wherever. She probably would have just did it all. She would have just, "Girl, I'm finna follow him now, girl. Oh, he a bitch. Look at him. He leaving now." Black women, Tim says black women talking down to black men is one of America's top sports. Yup. They can't get enough of it. They always calling dudes bitch ass niggas, bitch ass niggas, bitch. I hear it online all the time. I be in spaces all the time, and I hear these women calling dudes bitch ass nigga, bitch ass nigga, bitch ass nigga. But the moment the dude get mad and say bitch, oh you must be gay or something. You don't like men. I mean, you don't like women. Oh, now I'm a bitch now. Oh, now I'm a bitch because I'm talking to you. You been calling me a bitch ass nigga the whole time. You done called me out my name the whole time. The one time that I call you a bitch, now it's an issue. Dark Ken says, man, if women talking too reckless to you, exactly, leave. It's not worth catching a case and doing a calendar bid for domestic violence. It's so many women out here that will give you some fuck with. Yep. That's what it really got to be. A lot of these men, too, got to just leave these situations. When you encounter women like this that don't stop, you gotta stay away from them. You gotta know and realize this ain't it. She ain't the one. She ain't the one because she likes drama. She likes toxicity. These are the type of women they thrive on toxic relationships. If it was a good going relationship, I promise you, she's the type of female that would still fuck it up. She would still be out cheating and doing whatever she wanted to do, no matter what, bro. And then say, "Oh, he's not. This ain't fun, and he's boring." That's the type of female that she is. This type of shit, I guarantee you, she wants relationships like this, where we go back and forth, we argue, we fucking fight, fucking fight, fucking fight, fucking fight. She thrives on that kind of shit. You're right. The roles swapped until he pulled that gun out and snapped. When he lost it in that house, he finally had enough of her bullshit. Which I'm not justifying what he did. But honestly, a lot of this shit be brought on by some of these women. Leave this man alone. Understand that you are a woman and he is a man. Y'all gotta let some of this shit go. You're a woman. Act like a woman. Tim says they love telling a black man he broke. Yep, broke nigga. Word in public. Yep. We see it happen all the time. That's facts. We see this stuff happen all the time. They always want to embarrass you. You a broke nigga. Oh, your dick little. That's what they go to. You a bitch ass nigga. You're broke. Your dick little. And all this stuff may not be true, but they know it's gonna hurt you. It's gonna hit right here. That's all I gotta say. I'm finna really make him mad. It don't even gotta be true. The whole link is live. What do you mean? Because I went to his page, but that's the latest video. It was, I'm telling you, it was another one, or they chopped off the end part. I don't know what happened. Uber driver says he couldn't leave. He's straight out of prison with nothing. She controlled the money, and he has no hustle to fall back on. I don't know. They were saying that he actually got a settlement, and I don't know about that hustle. You may be right, but I would imagine if he went to prison, he got a little hustle in him, bro. I imagine just being in prison to give you a little hustle, because a lot of them dudes, because they want them zoom zooms and wham wham. So they gonna get their hustle on. They gonna work clean and get some extra pack of noodles, some honey buns, some sodas. They gonna get some, bro. But I hear what you're saying though. She probably was in more control than he was. He probably had a parole officer or something, so she might have felt like she had a certain level of control over him. That's probably why she was talking and acting the way that she was.
So she validated that while she ran here getting fucked. Okay, so I come home, back to the point. She get pregnant. My daughter, like y'all done seen on my page. I get caught up cheating. So she calling my phone.
See, that must be where they cut all that out.
So
Did y'all see that?
she come and tell.
Cause I could have swore with some extra shit.
So she calling my phone. She calling my phone. So she coming.
Oh, they must have.
Back to the point. She get pregnant. My daughter, like y'all done seen on my page. I get caught up cheating.
See there?
So
that's probably where they cut it out.
Phone.
They probably cut that part out because I'm telling you.
So she come and tell me, "Oh, I'm cooking lasagna, my boy."
And this is what I'm talking about. You heard the girl in the background said, "Oh, he put the phone on D&D." Now she getting hyped up by other folks in the background. They probably trying to call his phone or check on shit and be nosy, all in their business, and don't really know all the details. They just know everything from one side, the side that she gives or the side that he gives to somebody that he's talking to. This is where the outside people mess up what's going on when y'all could really resolve this shit on your own. Because I've been in relationships before and I done said something to people and I'm like, damn, after it happened, I'm like, you know what? I shouldn't even say nothing to them. Because really, if I didn't say nothing to them or tell them what was going on, they wouldn't know. And I could have reconciled that with my partner. And we could have fixed it and they would have never known. But now they're going to have all these biases towards this individual just because of some things that I told them. You say the whole live is on Carlos King page? Let me see if I can find that. She used him for the money. Yeah. If he got a settlement, you know she used him for the money. You know she did. Let me see if I can find this live.
What?
Carlos King on Facebook. Put the link. Hey, Charles, put the link in the chat. Just drop the whole link, bro. If you can. Or if you can get on my Twitter or something. I need that link because I just typed in Carlos King and that's somebody, but I don't know if it's the right one. Because the Carlos King that I'm looking at, this dude, he from my city. So I know this might not be the dude you talking about. Let me keep scrolling though. It may just be on her. Nah, it's just pulling up this dude from my city. Matter of fact, this dude is a YouTube star, which is kind of crazy. He got like 100,000 subscribers and everything off of real estate. But anyway, Dark Kent says, I'm not sorry, but I'm not letting. He says, I'm sorry, but I'm not letting a ratchet chick trick me out of my freedom. Easy come, easy go. Yep. That's facts. The older you get, the harder it is for them to trick you. See, when you young, all of this little shit, you could fall for it, man. Even me. Because I fell for some shit. But now, it's so much shit that you couldn't trick me into getting into if you wanted to. Ain't no way. You couldn't connive me. You couldn't swindle me. You couldn't do nothing to me now. Maybe I'm too hard line about some stuff. First signs I see or something, I'm gone. Yeah, that's the dude. Hold on, let me go. It's on his page. That dude is from my city, bro. I know him, Charles. That's crazy. He is from my city, bro. And you say it's on his page? Let me see, man. I've never added him either. Let me add him. Maybe it's because I ain't his friend, so I can't see it. Yeah, I don't see it, bro. I gotta be his friend to see it. Yes, that's the dude. We talking about the same person. We talking about the same person. Yeah, we went to school together and everything. He just a little bit younger than me. That's crazy. Says I just put the link in there, but he is from Texas. You put the link in the chat? I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see it. If you can, my email is roddyrodshow at gmail.com. Just send it over there. If you can't get to it. If you can't put it in the chat or something. Yeah. Hold on real quick, man. I got somebody knocking at the door. I swear to God. I swear to God, bro. Where was I at? Okay. We was talking about the situation between Zaria Carr and Jamel Carr. And why she's up here antagonizing this brother and giving him a hard time. I think I was actually trying to find. Let me see if I can go on Twitter because sometimes they have a lot of these videos on here. Maybe they got the longer version. Okay, here goes some video. I don't know. It's part 4. I wish I could. Let me see if I can find the rest of it. It's just part 4. We're gonna check this one out. Let's see what this is. He says, Dark says, I'll be a free broke bitch ass nigga on to the next chick that will probably piss her off even more. Yeah. I sent the link to your email. It says herpes cup. Okay. All right. All right. That's the good thing about having a Mac. You can copy from your phone straight to your damn computer. Copy and paste. Just like that. It's the full video. Damn, he did. He went over the whole video, didn't he? Let me go ahead and subscribe. He got 500,000 subscribers. Goddamn, Carlos. He getting that bread. If he got 500,000 subscribers, he getting that bread. Ooh-wee. Let's see what Carl is talking about. Let me play his video. Can y'all see it? Let me take that down.
Girl, she go to the doctor. She get on the table. See, oh, I'm finna get tested. Oh, I'm finna get tested because all these hoes, you doing this, you doing that.
Which girl?
So she said, goddamn, the doctor said, okay, well, we'll test you. We're gonna do that.
Which girl?
And off around, we come back. So the doctor tell her when she get her results, the damn folks tell her she got herpes. So I'm thinking in my head that you gotta have an outbreak. You know what I'm saying? You know, this society got that you having the shit and all that shit.
You got herpes?
She said this shit. I probably do.
Then you got herpes?
I probably do. 9 times out of 10.
I got herpes.
9 times out of 10.
10 out of 10.
The
If
lie-
I got herpes, you got herpes.
9 times out of 10.
On my kids.
9 times out of 10.
I wasn't even-
We have herpes. 9 times out of 10. We have
Yeah,
herpes.
he don't want nobody to talk to me.
Okay. Overtalk me. So it looked like like some bumps, but like an ant bite.
Hey, what you
How
did
you
to
bust
it?
it?
What
How
you
you
did to it?
how you bust a bump?
Hey, what you did to it?
I swear you that.
Dad, I gotta die by that. You told my shit.
Give me my
I
phone.
gotta die if I tell what happened.
Give me my phone.
That's crazy, y'all. I ain't really gonna die behind this, so y'all won't know that tea right now.
Give me my phone.
Mark done got quiet. Where he at? He right here. He getting mad. He don't like the truth coming out.
Alright, what's up with the YouTube fam? I'm back again with another video right now.
That's Carlos. That shit was crazy. Yeah, I know that dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Herpes. She said, yeah, if I got it, you got it too. Herpes. So you sleeping around enough to give somebody herpes. No wonder this shit escalated, bro. He was just getting fired up. That video that we was watching wasn't nothing then. That wasn't shit. That wasn't shit. Let me go and skip through what Carl is talking about. What did he play? What was that? Oh, that's her messages. Okay, we saw that part of the video. Do I need to go back? Let me go back.
And okay, boom. After I get caught with that girl, she go to the doctor. She get on the table. She, I'm finna get tested. I'm finna get tested because all these hoes, you doing this, you doing that.
Which girl?
So she still got there. The doctor said, okay, well, we'll test you. We're gonna do that.
Which girl?
And off around, we come back. So the doctor tell her when she get her results, the damn folks tell her she got herpes. So I'm thinking in my head that you gotta have an outbreak. You know what I'm saying? You know this sign got that you having the shit and all that shit.
You got herpes?
She said this shit. I probably do.
Then you got herpes?
I probably do. 9 times out of 10.
I got herpes.
9 times out of 10.
10 out of 10.
The
If
lie-
I got herpes, you got herpes.
9 times out of 10.
On my kids.
9 times out of 10.
I wasn't even-
We have herpes. 9 times out of 10. We have
Yeah,
herpes.
he wasn't about to talk to me.
Okay. Overtalk me. So it looked like some bumps, but like an ant bite.
Hey, what
How
you
you
did
bust
to
it?
it? What
How
you
you
did to it?
how you bust a bump?
Hey, what you did to it?
I swear you'll die.
I gotta die like that. You talk.
See, now that's the point where he getting enraged. All of this stuff is making him enraged. Like we were saying, he should have left, bro. He let her get to him. He should have left. Then he talking about you about to die. That's crazy. Tim says the medical community says 50% of black women have herpes. More proof they're sharing the same men. Exactly. This is one of the things that I've been talking about. A lot of these women have been sharing the same men. That's why, like you said, she got herpes and quite possibly gave it to him. They messing with the same dudes. These same few dudes that they all like, that's who they keep messing with. And these same few dudes is treating them bad, so all of us ain't no shit. Ain't no shit niggas. Dark say, I don't know, bro. Might have been justified in his act of insanity. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't think he should have went that far. I mean, I can't agree with that because I just don't think he should have went that far. All the bullshit it sounded like she was into him, what she did so far, what I'm hearing, I still wouldn't have. It's not enough for me to off her and off myself. It's just not enough. It's just not enough. I would be pissed off. Don't get me wrong. I would be the type of man. Ain't no telling. I would have probably, man. I'd have lost my damn mind. You gave me herpes, but for me to take somebody's life and then take my life, I don't think I could do that. Y'all see me act a fool on her. Yeah, I'm crazy. But man, look, all of that goofy shit that I used to do and be with in the past, all that shit is behind me. A lot of that shit that I used to do, and I think about it now, I won't, you know how they say, if you could change something, would you change? Yeah, I would change some of that stuff. I wouldn't do half of that shit. I wouldn't have no involvements with a lot of those people and a lot of those things that I used to do. I've been snitched on. Like the last video we were talking about, I've been snitched on. Somebody, when I got snitched on, I knew what it was. When them people came to my house and picked me up, I knew who did it. I already knew who did it. And from that moment on, I said, man, bro, this ain't the lifestyle that I want to be involved in. Ain't no loyalty in this shit. Ain't none of that shit, bro. I had my wake-up call. What's up, vet? She say, ew, her voice. That's right. Her voice is just, bro, she can't talk right. She ain't talking like she got no sense. She think this shit is funny. She think this man just said you gonna die, and she think it's funny. If somebody say you gonna die, you need to take it seriously. You might look. I'm finna get out of here. All right. Or shit. If you got any sense, you know what, babe? I'm sorry. I don't want to die. You know, I shouldn't have done that. I mean, it's all kind of shit. You gotta save yourself. It's called self-preservation. Fuck all this other shit. Fuck trying to be tough. You say you joking. I kind of figured you was joking, bro. I kind of figured you was joking. But you know, when people reading this shit, I had to, you know, say what I wanted to say. Oh man. Vet say he didn't care about the herpes. He cared that she wanted to leave. We got to teach our kids the art of detachment. You can't be stuck on nobody. No, that's facts. You can't be stuck on nobody. I mean, you can have unconditional love for people, but when it comes to some things, you can't get stuck on people. But at the same time, you don't need to have people on the back burners and somebody in pocket just in case this guy ain't right or this girl ain't right. You can't do shit like that to people either, because stuff like that, you're going to still get the same response. Somebody find out you got somebody on the back burner, you're going to still get the same. They're going to act the fool. They're going to lose their mind. You cannot treat people a certain way. I think what we got to teach our kids is to have respect for people. Be honest with people. Let's get rid of this whole culture of having people in the back pocket and somebody on the side and these side chicks and these side men and this dude is going to take me to lunch today and this dude going to take me to lunch tomorrow. Let's get rid of all of that shit in our culture. All that shit is toxic. It leads to people getting hurt. All of that shit. It is. It's too common these days. Yes, you got to teach your daughters to shut the fuck up. Exactly. And ain't nobody saying that. And I know what you're saying, Vet. Ain't nobody saying that to downgrade the women or belittle the women. But what I'm saying is, and what she's saying is, be feminine at some points. You can diffuse this whole situation by just being a feminine woman. Even though you may think he's totally out of bounds, he's totally wrong. If you do the feminine thing, you can diffuse a lot. You can make a man change his whole mind. He'll be, you know what I am. I'm tripping. I'm going too far, bro. Look at her. She's upset. She don't want to fool with me. You know what? Let me take a step back. I'm going too far. I'm tripping. I need to stop. That should have changed. Women don't know how much power they have in that femininity. They really don't. They really don't. They try to be too masculine, cussing niggas out, talking crazy. Let me get on his level. I'm gonna do exactly what he doing. Nah, you doing the wrong shit. You antagonizing. This is a man. Like I said earlier, this is a man. If you escalate the situation and it goes to a level, it's gonna go to a level that you can't compete with because you're a woman. I'm sorry to tell you that, but as a woman, if you keep escalating the situation, you make this man snap, ain't too much help you gonna get from anybody. Nobody's gonna know what the fuck is going on. You're gonna be in a bind. Especially if you're somewhere alone by yourself with him. You're gonna be in a bind. There's a lot of fire-breathing dragons in my generation. They don't care about nothing. Yeah. You gotta step back. They could be dark kin. I don't know how. You know, no, I think she's 26 and he's 37, or she may be 27 and he's 36. It's one or the other, because I had read that earlier. Charles said there's no kids. He was 36 years old. He should have learned how to detach at this point. Yeah, I think they do have a child, because in the first video he said that they got a daughter. she was pregnant. Because I seen the pictures too. She was pregnant. So I think they do have a child, bro. But yeah, he should have learned how to detach at this point. She should have learned how to detach and to leave this type of situation.
You told my shit.
Phone.
Damn.
Give me my
I
phone.
gotta die if I tell what happened.
Give me my phone.
She think it's funny.
That's crazy, y'all. I ain't really gonna die behind this, so y'all won't know that. True.
Video right to play, but we do. They will because they are backless.
It is. It's stinky here.
It ain't lit.
You done smoked it. There were the ashes right there on the floor.
It ain't lit.
They have a
They
daughter.
cook
Okay.
shit,
Yeah, I figured they had a
shit
daughter. I
them.
heard him say that.
Hey, watch out now.
Well, turn my phone back on.
Watch out now.
Turn my phone back on.
Tell goddamn you just called to put
Let me
turn
take
it
I
on.
ain't called. I text him.
Oh, whatever it was.
Turn my phone back on.
So, we'll wait till y'all get on here.
Don't report it, Quarter. I'm gonna report it from this other page.
Oh, now she want to report it. So first you got to get your seasoning or whatnot. I'm going to go with the complete season.
None of us want to see you cook.
I'm saying that they were not kids.
They finna hear more. They got them cook.
Yeah, you right. No, you right, Charles. You all that what you said is facts right there. You right.
How old are you?
What's going on, y'all?
Hey, how old is he?
I don't know.
Listen, last time you went live,
I don't know,
you
Miss
like,
Paradise.
boy, you look lame as hell up and doing shit like that. Don't know it.
I look like hell, but stand.
I don't know.
Talk about. The hell you talk about? Y'all tap in.
I don't know if they got marriage counseling anymore. I don't. You know what? I be having my doubts even about marriage counseling because I'm like, bro, if you with somebody and you love them and y'all really love each other, it seemed like it would be easy to work stuff out. Like you could be like, you know what, babe, I got enough love for you. Besides the cheating, let's just say it's just some petty shit, like just little things that you may not like about somebody. I think if you really love somebody, you can just get over stuff. You can be like, you know what, this nigga scratch his feet. I don't know. You can just this nigga scratch his feet, but you know what? That's my man. I love him. Or you know, my girl, she get up and she burps or something, and I don't like. And you be like, you know what? That's my girl. I ain't tripping. That's my girl, bro. Or if it's cheating, like that's something totally different. Now you probably gonna need counseling for that. See, I'm the type of individual, I ain't gonna lie. If I was in a marriage and my girl was cheating, I probably need counseling for that. But I don't know if counseling will work because I don't want to hear nothing about no cheating no more. I've heard enough about cheating. I've been in a relationship where I was cheated on. I'm out. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I don't think I could have love for somebody anymore. I don't think I could forgive people no more when it comes to that. I think for me, cheating is just a bridge too far. I can't do it. If you gotta step out, I'm not the type of person. Well, you know what? She made a mistake. I don't. It's gonna be no love for me there. It's over with. It's over. Tim said he crashed out over a foe. You think she a foe? I don't think she a foe. She average though. She average, but she bad. I seen this little picture. I showed you earlier. She bad. I can't. You know. I can't. I can't. Hold on. Let me show you something here. I can't. But this. I mean, everybody bad when they ain't got no clothes on. Okay. That's her right there. The tats and stuff, I'm not really into all of that shit like that no more, but I can't fault her. But I was looking through some of her pictures. She not ugly. She doing too much. How they get with the weaves and the baby hair. I don't really care for all that baby hair and all that shit, bro. I don't care for all of that. Oh man. Or marriage mentors. Now I think marriage mentors would be good. Like maybe older people or somebody that a couple could talk to I think that would be better than counseling because it's like when you talk to somebody older than you who know more, who's done more, you can respect them more because you know that they've been through this situation. Like I could feel the marriage mentors better. Black Cat say she was very childish. You can hear how immature she was being. She was trying to cover the hurt and embarrassment of him exposing her business on live. Yeah, she was. She was hurt by that. I wonder, was this before that video that we saw? Because if it was, that's probably why she was all in the video, because she wanted to see what he was going to say. That probably explains why she could not get out of his live on that video that we was looking at earlier, because she wanted to make sure he was saying something that she could either dispute or she could give some type of rebuttal to whatever his claims were. That might explain why she was all in that video. Dark says, damn, and this live is going to be the last moment they seen them alive. Yeah, that's the last moment, bro. That's it. And the kids, this shit is gonna live on for the whole internet, bro. So whenever they get older, I guarantee you somebody gonna find out that this was their parents and they gonna be snooping around online and see this. So this ain't good for even the kids. Yeah, marriages ain't sacred like they used to be. People really don't care about marriage no more. They could be married and they be like, you know what, it's this guy I met or this girl I seen, and we was flirting. I'm gonna hit that. No, that's it. Nobody ain't gonna know, no harm, no foul. People don't really care like that. See, back then people would be like, you know what, nah, I'm happily married. I'm happily married, I got a wife or whoever. No, I'm not gonna do that. Now people be like, shit, ain't nobody gonna know. Ain't nobody gonna know, which is even crazy because everybody gonna know now. No matter how secretive you think it is, she might put it out online or she gonna tell somebody. It's gonna come out. Some people too ghetto to understand or accept relationship counseling. Yeah, that's facts too. That's the truth. They too ghetto to understand. That's the truth. Are they too immature to understand? That's the truth. It's harsh, but it's the truth. Vet says not necessarily ghetto, just emotionally unavailable, superficial. It's not poverty. Not all broke people act like that, and it looks like they had money. Yeah, it definitely looks like they had money. Now that's a fact too. We was talking about that earlier. When I seen the house and where they lived, and I seen when he opened the door and I seen all the land, most people, to other people, they would be like, look, it ain't nothing. But when you see that much land around somebody's house, they got some money, bro. And they just getting started. It looked like they was just probably got the house built or whatever. Shit just gonna get added on. I know because I grew up like that. I moved when I was in middle school, my parents got a house built. I remember when the house was just dirt on the outside. It was dirt all around the house. I remember when there was nothing but trees all the way down the block. And as I got older, people started moving in. Now when you go down the same street, it's houses everywhere down that block. Them same trees ain't there. I remember when I used to come outside, it would be deers in my front yard. So I know exactly how they live it. Uber driver, this generation of people seeking attention. Why have people in your business? They want more views to look at me generation. Exactly. That was another issue that I was saying with these videos. You got these people and you want to put your business online when they actually just making it worse. You got people going to be commenting, they're going to be saying stuff, which is going to be hyping the other person up to say something. If somebody's sitting there commenting on the video, you can be like, yeah, I might have to respond to that. So you responding to shit, and now the other individual is mad because you responded to shit. You trying to make yourself look good, or you want to look good for the live, and you don't want people to think a certain way about you who probably didn't know nothing about you. Like they probably like, damn, she's like this, or he's like that. And you don't want that type of shit to get out. So now it's out there. Now you pissed off. When did it become a thing to self-snitch? Man, it's a big thing to self-snitch now, Uber driver. Go look at No Jumper interviews. Go look at what happened with them and the whole Big U situation. Them niggas snitched on themselves and got indictments put on themselves. DJ Vlad, all of these people. This generation, it's a thing to self-snitch on yourself. Get on a live and talk about how many people you killed. A lot of these niggas is just insane. They crazy now.
As y'all know, I come with the drama. So,
And then look, my people ain't even know his shit, but he
all y'all that know my story, you remember a couple months ago I went live. So, my story is, you know, I came home from prison, and I came home married.
No,
And before all that, you know,
he don't cook the food. He ain't gonna clean the kitchen.
I done ran into the CO, which is the person that came, right?
You can wait. I ain't lying. I hope they give him a Facebook check. Shit, you put the wrong shit. You need for their money.
So, whole time, you know, we all know, like, they're gonna do their thing with they you know, with niggas in prison and shit. So, I really been, you know, playing my little part, you know. But before that, you know, I was doing my thing in prison when I met her. Taking care of.
Well, you got that money from council. Stop lying them damn people.
I'm going all the way back to Augusta State.
You got that money from council.
I'm going back to Augusta State.
Oh, well, you owed me. I mean, I was helping you.
Yeah, so.
They said get to the point. You got them beat around the bush.
This gonna be a long story, so if they ain't getting their popcorn ready, shit, they ain't gonna goddamn get the story.
Facts, so, Tim.
I'm gonna tell you, we finna get every goddamn food.
So this here, inside here, and played me. She used to get a lot. You saw the text on it. She used to get text. She would get the text on.
I used to get
long story short, cool.
Then he just capped on me like I already had tattoos before 3 years ago. What?
She been cheating on it off. Cheating on it off. I've been cheating. I've been doing my thing.
He just said I got all my tattoos from
She get pregnant. So I around.
I got what?
And cheat while she was pregnant. First time cheating. I wasn't even home about.
That was your first time.
About a year.
Paying $100 for phone. Never won't pay no bills.
So
appreciate it.
Again, she's saying that, but I was paying bills when I wasn't even staying here from prison.
Well, you didn't pay when you stayed here, shit.
The mother goddamn had the nerve to try to validate her cheating with me inboxing girls in prison. Shit, I needed a pen pal. You feel me? So,
I want the pen pal. What you mean?
So she validated that while she around here getting. Okay, so I come home. Back to the point. She get pregnant. My daughter, like y'all done seen on my page. I get caught up cheating. So she calling my phone. So she come and tell me, "Oh, I'm cooking lasagna, my boy."
See there? Antagonizing. More bullshit.
Turn my phone back on.
I think this the part right here.
Turn
This
my
what I was
phone
talking
on.
about.
That I paid the bill for. That I paid for. I'm gonna tell you, he really mad about some Gucci shades. Don't be mad about some damn Gucci shades.
You see what I'm saying? She gotta be. She wanna be in the mix just to see what he gonna say. Cause he already busted out about the herpes, so she gotta be in the mix. Let me make sure he don't bring up nothing else. That's all that shit is. That's why she walking around the kitchen. She already said, don't nobody care about what he cooking. She said all this shit. Came in, antagonizing him. Anybody else would have just left or went to another room. But she know he on live, so therefore she got to see what he gonna say. She was doing too much nonsense. That's a fact, Tim.
He called me. I said they going back. That's what you bet back. Bye.
Y'all come on back on here.
That side. He getting
Go
aggravated.
live.
But they ain't going live. Shit.
So,
I'm just sitting here. They ain't listening to his live.
What kind of shoes you got on?
Okay.
They look comfortable.
They are. These are the nurses' kind. See, switch your ankles in them. What is she called?
Ask Mark, can I have a plate?
They don't want that root shit. He said with roots and all. Look, that's the part he better got them get on there and tell.
See, he ignoring everything she's saying back there.
so look, boom. So, she went to goddamn cheating. Long story short, after all that other live and shit, you know, I was out the house, went staying for a couple months, came back, you know what I'm saying, really went staying, having to sleep at my goddamn partner shit. I'm busted, I'm broke. Look, I ain't having shit, no job, no nothing. Before that, I caught her texting Squeeze, cause she seen me and Squeeze goddamn baby mama talking or whatever. At that time, me and that girl wasn't even on no shit like that.
You flying, don't you?
So,
Girl, look, trying to talk
here
to
we
her.
go.
Let me tell my truth.
I got
See how
that.
she is focused on what he is saying. This is what I'm talking about. She is focused as much as she should be on this phone talking to this other person. She is locked in on every single word this man is saying. The moment he say something that she don't agree with, she flying right up in there and trying to dispute it or give a rebuttal. Exact. She should be doing some type of side. She ain't making no sides for what he cooking. He said he was cooking lasagna. She ain't worried about the food. She worried about what he's saying. She worried about what this man is saying. Don't be telling them I got herpes. Don't be telling them this and that. She on the phone with somebody else, and that's how you know she hyper focused. She on the phone with somebody else, and he was so look. She did this. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't say that. I didn't do that. Bitch, calm down. You don't even know exactly what he finna say.
Went on now.
Hold on, what y'all say? What the comment? She is faking on the phone, but hovering around waiting to listen to what he said so she can jump in. Yeah, that's exactly what she doing. She can't wait to interject.
Now, trying to
Hey, look at here, man. Get out my line now. I'm telling you, leave it alone now. Get out my line. Go make
You
your own
can't do
line.
it.
Go make your own line. You done got on your shit.
Which actually, to me, proves that she's guilty of everything that he's saying about her. Because you sitting up here disputing it. Anybody in their right mind be like, man, Nick, go get on your live. I'm not finna try to get in his live and dispute everything he's saying. I'm either gonna ignore him or I'm gonna get on there and look. Y'all know he lying. That nigga done made all that shit up. Get on my live calmly. He making all that shit up. That nigga lying. I ain't got no herpes. Y'all believe that? He covering up for some shit he did. That's what any normal person with good sense would do. They wouldn't sit on there and make it obvious like, yeah, y'all believe everything he's saying because I'm finna sit here and hover around and see what he's saying and boom. He lying. Now tell the truth. It sounds like you got something to hide.
You lying.
Listen, you got on your shit.
He
Doing
keep
your
lying,
thing.
spreading that boy name like we had something going on. Me and Squid ain't got shit going on. You
Facts, cat.
Listen.
Yeah,
That's
black
going
cat.
on you. That's what happened.
Again, stay out my life.
You lying.
Sit back and just listen
You
to the story.
lying.
It ain't that serious,
So-
cat.
He probably trying to show her that.
Here it is.
And he lying. Telling the damn lie.
She get mad. Oh, I don't give a get mad. She go in the other room, sleeping room. So that early that morning, I go in and I snatch the phone from her. Go through the. I see the Snapchat. They talking on Snapchat. It's him. So I go through the messages. Her telling him, "Oh, I'm gonna call you back. I'm on the phone with his mama and all." Yeah, like now remind you, this is a. This they used to damn run with me. Woo, woo, woo.
He used to run
Long
with
story
you
short.
Bitch first.
Long
You
story-
tried Naya first.
Long story. I give you the right.
I ain't.
You do it. Okay, so what did they give you the right to go talk to him?
No, I didn't.
Okay,
You
so
slide
shut the fuck up.
him. You slide
So
him.
it's your job to
And I
correct.
told.
It's your correction. You told.
You slide him and I told him. I said, fucking your.
Okay. Again, so she telling him.
That white never touched me.
She telling him,
You
oh.
keep telling everybody trying to vouch like, oh, he did something to you, and you did to him.
I'll be back, y'all. You keep running your mouth and be.
You did.
Keep running your mouth. I told you sit back in the nail
You
out.
did.
Again, she on. She on
Y'all
my.
know he said I was his ass. He ain't lying.
She on talk, and I be. This is why I'm trying to get you. I'm finna get to the whole nitty gritty. She don't want me to tell the story. That's
Nah,
why she
boy, you
never-
beat my ass when I was pregnant. I hadn't even talked to nobody, bitch. Okay, so stop lying.
This the type.
This shit crazy. You can clearly see this man is getting aggravated as a woman. As a woman, at some point, when does the common sense kick in and say, let me stop? Wait a minute. He ain't calming down. I'm taking this shit too far. Let me stop. Let alone, he should be like, let me get out of here. I'm going to take my live. I'm going to get in the car. I'm going to go live while I'm driving, put it in my cup holder. Let me get out of here. But as a woman, when you know you're in a vulnerable position when it comes to a man and you can't compete with his strength or whatever he might do, you should just say, let me, I'm finna stop. You can see it. You can see it in his body language when he started, like, I already told you, I already said, when he started doing that, you know he's getting pissed off now. Let me relax. Yeah, the dog even want them to calm down. Because animals, they can feel that energy. They can feel all of that energy. That's why they growl at people when they come over. They don't just be growling at random people. I remember when I had my dog. My dog was the calmest dog. I remember it was this one person he used to growl at. I don't know why. The dude probably a killer or something. He used to just be like, Everybody else he wanted to play and jump on him. This one dude, he just had this like I don't like him. And I didn't know what it was.
Hey, get beat. Long story short. So, this is, like I said, I used to run with, this used to call me, hey, big bro, I got this going on. You know what I'm saying? Hey, shit, bro, I'm on whatever you on. Long story short.
He still tried his bitch. You tried his bitch.
Say something.
Here you go. This is the part I saw right
Come
here.
here in my life. Sit back and there, listen.
Oh, you finna stab me?
Sit back and listen.
Are you finna
So-
stab me? He lied, though.
If I get off this line, you ain't gonna make it out the door. And I'm gonna do
The nigga grabbed a knife. The nigga grabbed a knife. She's still antagonizing him. Where is the common sense? This nigga grabbed a knife and set it on the counter. Where is your common sense? This is the type of shit I be talking about when it comes to these women. It's no holds barred when it comes to some of these chicks, bro. They just keep going. This is a man. I'm gonna keep saying this shit. That is a man. This man he done showed you in his body language how he feel. He done pulled out a knife and slammed it on the countertop, and you still sitting up here talking crazy. This shit don't make no sense, bro. It's not making no sense. Black Cat say, yeah, she doing the most. She was immature and she just embarrassed by it all. I'm sure She just wanted him to get off the live, but she kept giving him the energy. Yeah. That's what she wanted him to get off the live, stop talking about it. If you want him to stop talking about it, then leave him alone. You can't really do anything. You just gonna have to let him be. If you go away, maybe if you walked away and didn't say nothing, no responses, he would run out of shit to say and just get off the live. Just like I do sometimes. Sometimes ask Tim. Sometimes Tim be the first one to pop on her. It don't be nobody come on her. It just be me and Tim. I run out of shit to say. And I'm like, Tim, hey, I appreciate you coming through, Tim. I'm finna go. Bye. I'm gonna holler at y'all. But when, just like now, when y'all come in and I got shit to say, look how I've been on her 2 hours. I could keep going. If it ain't nothing going on, I'm finna get off. It's the same concept. Cat say there are spirits around her in those moments. Pay attention to the dog when she speaks. You know what? You're right. And I know Vet be on that. You be on that type of time. You can feel it. Man, I can feel it just watching the video. I can feel it. Charles says, if you keep watching, there's a part where he talks about putting hands on her and she agrees and says, yes, he did while she was pregnant. Yeah, they already played that, I think. They already played that, Charles. He said, yeah, I did. So what? Remember when he did his hands, he was like, yeah, I did. So what? Let me see if I can go back to it real quick. What time is it? 15:45. He gonna say, yeah, I did. So what?
I'll be back, y'all. You keep running your mouth and be
Right here.
keep running your mouth. I told you sit back in the damn aisle. Again, she don't talk, and I be. This is why I'm trying to get you. I'm finna get to the whole nitty gritty. She don't want me to tell the story.
Nah, boy, you beat my ass when I was pregnant. I hadn't even talked to nobody, bitch. Okay, so stop lying.
This the type of that get beat. Long story short, you be on your line. I'm making out the door, and I'm gonna do it to you. So the best thing for you to do is shut up and listen to the lie.
You need to stop lying.
I'm telling the story.
You're lying though. But you're lying.
I ain't lying about shit. You be on your line. She don't want me to tell it because she knows she's lying.
Oh my kid, you lying. You talk to that bitch.
Okay, again, let me tell the story.
You try bitch. You try you slide. You try bitch. And you
Again.
You being trying. I got all the screenshots.
I'll be back, y'all. The devil keep trying to
He done came out the shirt.
from delivering this message, but I'm gonna deliver somebody today. Somebody gonna get delivered today. You know, nice thing. Go get what you gotta get.
Why you put the screen out the window? Why you put the screen out the window?
So look,
She just nitpicking.
Quill, what the hell you talking about? Boy.
Uh-oh. He done got the hen dog. He done took a sip of the hen dog.
Nah. I ain't did none of that.
Yeah,
ain't
that's what
did
it
none of
sounds
that.
like, Vet.
Oh, they think you don't beat me up.
Uh-huh.
That boy ain't touched me.
I ain't did none of that.
Still capping for y'all.
He done sipped the hen dog.
I just like he said he
Nah.
back on like he done did
Nah.
something to me.
So look, boom. So I kept out there talking to him. So you know, I immediately lost it. Beat her. She said I beat her for 3 hours straight. I can't recall. I had enough about 3 hours. You know what I'm saying? Because like,
He got a daughter.
why is you playing with me? You know what I'm saying? So
See, now that he out of bounds for that. He said he had her in there for 3 hours, beating on a girl for 3 hours. That's bullshit, bro. You can't be doing shit like that. That I don't agree with. Not a fan.
Now here it is. She done called the police. No, she ran out the house. I really let her go. She ran out the house.
He ain't let me go out treat them.
Butt ass ran to the car, jumped in the car. I around left the keys in the car. Went to the police station. Butt ass dead.
But booty ass nigga.
Oh boom. I get another car and go down that mother with her. You know what I'm saying? So boom, I get down there. She sitting there, goddamn, at the red light. I had to stop. So when she was parked there, she seen me coming. So I seen the deputy, the sheriff, and shit, talking to her outside the police station, talking to her. So when I see their head turn, I know she had done told them, you know, hey, there you go right there. So they went to looking crazy. I still pulls up. You know what I'm saying? I still pulls up. He asking me what's going on, this, that, the third. I told him, like, shit, we had the altercation, the fight, whatever it may be, and she done ran to y'all. You know what I'm saying? So he telling me, oh, can you pull over there in the parking lot so we can talk about this and get it together? I'm a convict. I know what time it is. Skirt.
He said that shit cute.
Straight to Wayne County, straight to Jessup, because she thinking it ain't. She think it's a game. But when you sit here, for one, when you playing with a that's beneath me, or even if they had more than me, you know what I'm saying? You go back to my hometown. I don't give a his mama. It ain't your job to go back and goddamn. Oh, tit for tat. Oh, I'm finna get my lip back. You know what I'm saying? So I blame. Any man would. You know what I'm saying? So there. That's what happened. Boom. So now I can't go back to my job. Lost my job. Everything. So of course, she got so bad. She got so goddamn bad that I couldn't goddamn do. I couldn't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? I goddamn popped the goddamn mail. Mail gave me somewhere to stay. You know what I'm saying? Goddamn try to goddamn get me right. Woo, woo, woo. You know what I'm saying? But for some reason, for the last.
Bro, this is a toxic relationship. She went down to the police station butt naked. He followed her. He didn't have no job no more. He went to his friend's house and stayed and all this old kind of shit. They should, and look at where they acting. They shouldn't even be together. And if she was in that situation where she was butt ass naked and had to jump in the car and go to the police station, why is you back with this man? Why is you doing this all over again? That's what I keep asking. Where is the common sense when it comes to her? Like, you just had to go to the police station butt naked. It was so violent in there, you couldn't even put on no clothes. You had to just get out of there as fast as you can. And you back over there with him. Not victim shaming. I'm just saying. Little common sense go a long way, bro. That's all I'm saying. Shit crazy. Cass say she's seen worse. It's too common. That's right. Yep, toxic. NWA, FBA says she loved the excitement and danger. Yeah, she liked this shit. A lot of women be liking that shit. They love toxic men. They love toxic relationships. As much as I don't want no man who gonna be doing this and who gonna be doing that, who gonna be cheating. Them the only niggas that they like. Niggas who talk crazy and cheat and fight them. They can't get enough of them.
Last 2-3 years, I can't shake for nothing. I can't get right for shit. You know what I'm saying? So I've been in denial. I've been in denial for so long. I've been in denial like, damn. You know what I'm saying? I gotta goddamn get right. I'm studying trying to catch grip. Okay, so boom. Here it is. All this happening. The U.S. Marshals looking for him out because her mama done called the folks. My probation officer and had them folks got them thinking I done beat her where she can't walk, see, and all like she down to dead. My probation officer telling me this shit. So here it is. Here it is. They telling me that's why they had the marshals there because I'm already a violent offender. So they had the marshals after me. You know what I'm saying? So they never, you know, they ain't never catch me or whatever. Boom. She go back up there. Months later, you know what I'm saying? We don't calm down. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, she's my wife. You know what I'm saying? I come back. We try to work it out. So here it is. When I come back, we sitting in here in the same area right here. I'm sitting right here cooking as usual. She sit right here, yeah. You sit right here. Snow come. Her friend Snow come in at the time.
Oh, yeah, he finna talk about corn.
And she got them. Tell Snow. Another from Jessup. Wanted to talk to her. Remind you, this is another.
To me,
That
girl.
this is another. For one, she on her Snapchat, So he relayed the message to her, which she relayed to him. Or down, this get caught by her talking to him supposedly. They called me telling me, "Oh, bro, I'm gonna tell you now, shit. It relay. My girl talking to her. You know what I'm saying? They just did that to throw y'all." And it seemed like that. So when he said, it made sense because it's like, why you come and make sure I know that he wanted to talk to her? You don't come back and tell me everything else when y'all have.
Oh, I might have to rewind it because I wasn't paying attention. I would read some. Let me read the comments. Black Cat say someone said they feel like that's really love because they were either raised around it or feel like it's okay because he cares. Yeah, that's like a crazy dynamic to me when people say that they was raised around it. Well, sometimes I feel like can't the opposite effect have if you was raised around something? Can you be like, well, nah, I don't want to deal with that shit? Just like some people who have like really, really ghetto parents, and then they turn out to be like the one that go to school because they like, I don't want to live like that. I don't want to be on government assistance and all this kind of shit. Where was they from? MWA FBA 9 says they was from Georgia. They was from I had it up here too. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you exactly where they from. Emmanuel County, Georgia. Whatever city that is, but it's in Emmanuel County. So Emmanuel County, Georgia. Let me see. She is online talking about him eating her ass while she has herpes, and you're asking where is her sense? I missed that part, bro. Let me rewind it a little bit, but that's crazy. Exactly, but some people come very thing they try to run from. Yep, Wayne County. Okay, never heard of that. Yeah, me either. I never heard of that part. That's new to me. Emmanuel County, but vet from Georgia. She say Wayne County, Jessup. So I guess that's where they from. I'm gonna just rewind it like a minute or so because I was trying to see what they were saying.
So here it is. When I come back, we sitting in here in the same area right here. I'm sitting right here cooking as usual. She sit right here, yeah. You sit right here. Snow come, her friend Snow come in at the time.
Oh, yeah, he finna talk about corn.
And she got them tell Snow, one of another from Jessup wanted to talk to her. Remind you, this is another
To me,
that
little girl.
this is another for one she on her Snapchat. So he relayed the message to her, which she relayed to him. Or down, this get caught by her talking to him supposedly. They called me telling me, "Oh, bro, I'm gonna tell you now, shit. It relay. My girl talking to her. You know what I'm saying? They just did that to throw y'all." And it seemed like that. So when he said, it made sense because it's like, why you come and make sure I know that he wanted to talk to her? You don't come back and tell me everything else when y'all doing everything else. You know what I'm saying? So boom. So boom. Here it is. Years ago. Months later. See, she tried to tell me.
Rob
she
is
talking
somebody.
To I get locked up. So I get locked up again because where I come home from the other shit because my probation still try to violate me, but she had them got the charges dropped, so I never got fingerprinted. That's how I got out. They ain't charged me or nothing. So probation had me in there for like a week. You know what I'm saying? Trying to get dropped, right? So they finally get shit dropped. I get out. When I get out, we got security. We got cameras. I'm gonna show y'all the camera. We got cameras around the house. So she's standing out here in the yard. She on the phone with. I can hear her because she had it on speakerphone. You're talking about, oh, I want to get drunk. Da 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 da. Here it is. She asked, oh, so which car you want? Like she flexing. Oh, which car you want me to drive? You want me to drive the Challenger? You know what I'm saying? All that shit, like she catering to it. You know what I'm saying? So I hear all this shit. So I ask her. I'm fresh out too. First day out. So I asked about it. Oh, that was my friend. I can't have friends. Any of y'all that's on here that know, if y'all comment, say anything, any of that shit, she got to do the most. So we on the same time. So
Bitch inbox, you just can't take what you did.
So here it is, boom. I get out. I asked her about it. She telling me, oh, that's my friend. I can't have friends. Can I have friends? Oh, well, you easy. You so I don't, but you don't.
Years ago.
Multiple.
Two.
Here it is. She talking about it. Here it is. She talking about it years ago. I'm in prison, so of course I ain't gonna know. So here it is. You gonna tell me? You gonna tell me? You gonna tell? You gonna?
NWA FBA 9 say a prison guard and a prisoner in a toxic relationship. Go figure. Exactly. What was you expecting when you getting with an inmate? He probably was like, damn, girl, you fine. She keep going to his cell, giving him attention, telling him what she gonna do whenever he get out. This is the resource that you get. Then you get out, and then it's a toxic relationship, and you still in it, and you won't get out of it. Is anybody's common sense kicking in at some point? She cheating on him before he even get out. He started cheating on her, so she want to get back at him for doing what he did because he cheated on her for getting back at her. Then they end up fighting. Then she go to a police station butt naked in the car. He follow her. She back in a relationship with him again. They talking about giving each other herpes. Charles said he up here eating ass. Like,
You gonna tell me now? So here it is. Boom. You gonna tell me? Oh shit.
How you gonna make it if you don't have a picture?
I did this. I did this. I did all that. But remind you, now I ain't just even calling her. Oh, I did this. I did that. In the beginning, when I went in, I went broke because I had to get me a lawyer, all that shit there, and I was fresh out. I went back to prison in 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? So here it is now. Months later, I done came into a goddamn a settlement. Months later, while I'm in prison in December that next year. So boom, now here it is. You know, I'm straight now. I'm feeling like she riding. I'm taking care of, looking out for her, giving her money. You know what I'm saying? I ain't talking about a little bit. I had like 100 racks in my account, and she had access to all of it.
More than that.
damn.
Okay, if it was more than that,
Nice
oh,
chunk
okay.
of change.
So what? So she had access to all that. Boom.
Keep lying.
So
You didn't tell him.
So here it is. She coming around. We're in prison. I'm in prison. I'm in the halfway house. Only thing gonna save our, because you know that prison got the relationship you hear. Only way we gonna fix this, only way this shit gonna work, you get married. Here my dumb ass go. You feel me? All right, here it is.
I bet you that was a big motivator of her getting with this dude too. That settlement check. This is what I be talking about sometimes. Women, man, they be just like them chicks with the P. Diddy. Listen to it. They was hanging with him. They was getting their rent paid. They was driving nice cars. They was going on shopping sprees. And they was doing these freak-offs. These freak-offs was involving multiple men, involving pissing in the mouth, gang bang, all kind of shit. They was cool with it because they was getting broke off. But then when the relationship's over with, now all of a sudden, he did me wrong. I didn't like what he was doing. And then they pull up the text message. They say, P. Diddy, you want to do another freak off? I love you. I had a great time at the freak off. Let's do another one. Everything seems like it's for sale, if you ask me. They sell it, and once it's sold, then they want to get it back. You can't get it back. You already sold it. How am I a bad guy now? You sold it. I didn't force you to do none of this stuff. That's what they be doing. She knew he had some money. They just it's a game. Yeah, he shouldn't even been living with her. You're right. Even with their 100 bands, he shouldn't have been living with her. I'd have had my own place. But they married though. So
It is. I done married her. Boom. I done married her ass. I come home. You know what I'm saying? Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I done married her ass. So now, when I beat her ass and I'm on the run, she come out to tell me everything. You know, she hot. She telling me everything. Now she spoiled.
Nah, you not fucking
police looking for me and everything, right?
Nah,
Boom.
they ain't
Y'all
even
stay tuned to this shit. To get deep. I ain't letting. I ain't sparing shit. I'm telling everything. I'm exposing myself. I don't give a fuck. I'm exposing myself with this.
Well, how many
So
people
here it
are
is.
She all in the line,
Here
bro.
it is now. I come home.
She trying to see how many
You know what I'm
people on
saying?
there.
You know,
That's a lying bitch.
we come. We buy this damn little land down here in this country ass town
And you
in the
didn't
middle of the
buy it,
winter.
so stop lying.
Here it
That
is.
lie got bought.
Here it is. Here it
That
is.
lie got bought.
We split it down the middle. We bust it down the middle.
You the liar. I got the
We split it.
paperwork.
We split it down the middle
No,
again.
he did not.
Hey, bro, I'm telling my story, okay? So don't try. See, she don't want me to tell the story because she want to seem like she just did everything, like she just was bossed up.
I took $15,000 out of the Kindle account, and then I had gave you out of 10,000 we split, but that 5,000 I had just gave you 2 days prior.
So why you took the 15 out the Kindle account?
To use it for the day.
Why? What you was saying? Well, shit, since it's out, we're gonna use this to go towards our
And
land.
you know you ain't got that brick.
Okay. I ain't say.
She know 15,000 wasn't half. She need to stop.
Okay, here it is again. Long story short. So she ain't signed. She ain't signed.
Yeah.
She ain't signed.
She right,
She ain't
bro.
signed. So what you open the Kindle for? What you?
I opened it off the street and you to go home.
Okay,
You tell me
okay,
what you doing.
okay.
No.
So here it is. Here it is. My homeboy Sauce on here. He know. He heard the chain call. He seen the chain gang call. He seen the chain gang call. Long story short. Hey, so all that you trying to do is throw out there to try to throw me off. I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna tell it. I don't. You gonna call court? That's your sister. She gonna lie for you.
Man, I'm standing you got to talk shit. Boy, stop lying.
Again. So long story short, the big, when I came home, we signed off on the trailer, but they didn't. I didn't have no income. I'm in the halfway house, so of course her name's gonna go on the property. You know what I'm saying? But they told her my name can go on the land. You feel me? My name can go on the land, but they had already ran the damn finances with her income. Okay, cool. I'm really thinking we locked in. You feel me? I done damn did so much. I'm thinking we so locked in, and you know what I'm saying? I done did okay, cool. Which I know better. I know y'all saying that's a dumbass. Yeah, I knew better. So cool. I'm thinking, hell, we married. Shit, hell, I ain't got damn. I can't lose. So now, boom. Here it is now. I around and sign my life away on the damn dotted line, thinking, okay, this is our shit. Okay.
Boy, you still running cold. Shut your
So-
ass up talking about the damn sign your life away. That's your damn wife.
So this goddamn put the shit like, oh, this our house, this our house. Now remind you now, everything like that when I'm paying bill, doing everything I'm supposed to do. But now that I don't know what she got going on or whatever, but really got me up. You know what I'm saying? She really got me up to the point where I ain't losing shit. Cause I mean, the same game she running on me, she did the same shit with her other baby daddy, and she had me so spent that I'm thinking that some real boo. He did this. He doing all this. He doing that. But when it really come down to it, you see that?
It's that.
She can't keep it between the legs. But this is the thing about it.
I ain't fucking with
So
you.
here it is. Here it is. She keeps saying, "Oh, I told you why we were married." Here it is now. She done told me about this supposedly before we got married. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, cool.
I know.
When I was on the run and shit, I did my thing. I was real good. Ball guns be ball guns. Hell, you did your thing. Okay. I come back. That's when the shit happened with the corn shit. So I get out of jail. When I get out of the jail, I see them on the camera. So I asked her, I was like, damn, so who this is? So she's talking about, oh, it's one of my homeboys from Augusta. He just got out the fed, this, that, the third. All of a sudden, you got a homeboy as soon as I got there, go to the county, and it's your homeboy. So then, I asked her, I say, damn, she leave that day with a spend the night bag. I see all this on the camera. She leave with a spend the night bag. The come back with some clothes on, talking about this her homegirl clothes.
It was not nigga clothes. It was not nigga clothes. You're lying.
You feel me?
It was some big ass shorts, and they wasn't even. They was
So
fancy.
I got there until I said, man, to this day, I
Was
said,
they
man,
your
I know
shorts though?
No, you gotta just telling you, oh, let's get drunk. You leave, you come back the next day with some more clothes on, and you talking about you was at your homegirl house. You finna sleep it out. And this is the same person she used as the outlet every time she go off and do a thing. Right? So
Of course, because that's the chick that be covering for her all her bullshit. She ain't slick. I know what he talking about. That's the chick that be covering for all her bullshit. She ain't even got to go over to the girl house. Yeah, she spent the night over here. Yeah, we went out to go do this. She just gonna co-sign everything. She know if so-and-so call you, just go along with it. She okay. Tim say, I feel sorry for the kids that will watch this once they become a teenager. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. This stuff is forever when it comes online. It's forever. It ain't going nowhere. Even when people say, oh, they stream got taken down or that post got taken down, somebody screenshotted it, somebody screen recorded it. This shit gets saved and it can easily just pop right back up.
Y'all hoes know how y'all do. So boom. She turned around and called when I come back home. After we so-called supposed to be got there making it up. She so-called called the hoe out of Tiffany and asked her, oh, what y'all did? How y'all shit. So the hoe give her explicit detail. Oh, this did this. This get at her and all that. So
that's what you're talking about, Charles.
She get mad now. All of a sudden, she all mad again. Oh, we're done. And I'm like, you already, girl. Like I ain't telling you that I know you suck, but you talking about you ain't suck 'em. You ain't dick. Girl, be for real. So who? We grown. We know we gonna. So she turn around and tell me, oh, I ain't never said we been married. But when I come home, I bust in the ass. I get the phone again. Go through that. I see Quan had up been FaceTime her. She talking about he was calling her for the girl, her homegirl, cause her goddamn call her. So you want to be goddamn Captain Sable friend and have goddamn calling your phone for her. So I got the answer. I grabbed the phone. I asked her who it is. She gonna tell me some random name. Y'all know how y'all do. So I got there, take the number, and I started putting it in my phone. The name pop up. I said.
You ain't lying, bro. Hey, nigga, you ain't the only one that's having a hard time keeping up with this shit. I'm having a hard time keeping up with this shit. See, I can understand him because he's closer to the mic and stuff, and I can hear him, even though his lingo is, kind of throwing me off. But when she interjects, it's hard for me to hear what he's talking about. I cannot understand what the fuck she talking about. She just so hyped up and amped up back there. She just saying shit. I can make out a little bit of it, or I'm kind of understanding by what he's talking about. And then when she interjects, I can be like, okay, she probably said this. But for the most part, I don't understand what the fuck she's talking about.
Lie. So here it is. I'm fresh out now. I ain't want to go back to jail. None of that shit there. So here it is. I'm asking her. I'm like, right, I'm down here at the bottom. So I'm like, damn, why would you do this?
She just, bro, I know I'm country, but she, what did you get? She is so hell bent on interrupting what he talking about. Nobody knows what the fuck she talking about anyway. He said, yeah, she's understandable, but she wants to confuse shit. Yeah, because she's embarrassed. Exactly. That's why she keep interjecting. She embarrassed about everything that this nigga is saying. He put it all out there. He said, I'm going to expose you and I'm going to expose me. He putting everything out there. He already said she had herpes and he probably got it too. He didn't put all of that shit out there. So that's why she been hanging around the whole time. Even when he was cooking, she was hanging around. She was supposedly on her phone with her friend, and she was still interjecting on what the fuck he was talking about the whole time. She on the phone with her friend. He say one little thing. No, he lying. You lying. You need to tell him this, and that. He like, bitch, what the fuck? And then the friend just on there talking to her. He say something messy. No, he lying. You lying. You lying. Bro.
Said like, I'm hurt now. I'm like, damn, why you gonna do this? So here it is, he got a look in her face. I ain't talking to that boy. I ain't talking to him. I ain't fucking. I told you who it was for Snow. So here it is. The shit ain't adding up. You know what I'm saying? It ain't adding up. You feel me? So boom. After that, it come out. She talking to this dyke hoe that was at my ex job, the job that I got fired from. She called the police. She talking to this.
God damn.
Then she talking to another old nigga. She talking to another named Tim Old, probably about 50-something years old. And
That bitch all over.
he comes around. He's supposed to be like
What the fuck, y'all?
counselor. Whatever. So long story short.
Long story short, he got me out of trouble.
So-
Back in jail, going to jail.
So
What the fuck did she say?
Only reason I go through the phone because shit, I need to know. I don't give all y'all other niggas. I need to.
What they said?
So
What they said? What they say? Corny?
so
Oh, I ain't know that.
so
Get that on.
Let me just say this. They done brought up Snapchat about 15 times. Let me tell you something. If you dealing with somebody and they want to communicate on Snapchat, or they in love with Snapchat, or they just want to talk on Snapchat, you better be careful. You better be careful. Because Snapchat got them disappearing messages. Shit disappears, gone. You don't know they was talking to them. People who love Snapchat, man, I'm telling you, they the biggest cheaters in the world. They the biggest cheaters. They the biggest liars. They all of that shit. If they love Snapchat, they got a lot of shit going on. I'm telling you, they got a lot of shit going on, bro. They got a lot of shit going on. Because they know that shit just, boom, it's gone. Charles said, I speak Georgia country ghetto very fluently, so I understand everything that they saying. Well, Charles, you need to translate. You need to be up here translating, Charles. Shit. NWA FBA 9 say you need to download their lives because you'll probably want to go back to this in the future. Yeah. I'm gonna have to save this. See, that's what I should have did the first time I saw all of this. I didn't see this long part, but it was another video that I saw that got took down. I should have saved it. And a lot of times I be running across this shit, and I know it's gonna go viral or people gonna talk about it. And in that moment, I don't know why I don't save it. I usually like save it where I can go back to the link, but I actually need to start downloading this shit. And I haven't really gotten into that. So at some point, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to actually set my computer up or set up my phone and just download it. I really need to just get another phone. That way I can just download that shit right, like screen record it or whatever. That's what I need to do. Tim say she smashed anything moving, no matter what body parts they got. Yeah, he didn't talk about her being with old men, dykes, everything. She all over the place, man. She all over the place. And this, I'm gonna go right back to this picture that she posted on Facebook. That right there. She got her whole ass out on Facebook. That's all you need to know. Would you hit that? At first, I said yeah until that nigga said she had herpes. I'm gonna take a pass.
she run around and she goddamn talking all the niggas now. She steady coming out. So all right, I'm done. You know how that shit is. All right, I ain't gonna get my lip back. I'm done. You know, after a big ass fight with everybody, I'm done. Okay, cool. After every little goddamn mishap, oh, he done did this. You done did this. Oh, you talking to me like you run off and do what you want to do.
Who said that?
Okay. Now here it is.
You talking that shit? I know it. Yeah, girl. Tell him again.
FBA 9 say, nah, he wouldn't hit. She was trash to him. You wouldn't hit that. I get it. Hey, different things for different people, man. When I first saw it, I was like, I hit that. But when he say the herpes, it just threw. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I just immediately look at it like, ugh. No, hell no. And she got the thong in her ass? Hell no. Hell no. To the no.
Here it is now. Here it is. Now, ain't nothing that I'm doing that she don't do. If you on the line, you know. She goes to my phone. She do the same. She do all that. This. Keep following me now.
I want to listen.
Listen and shut up.
Don't talk to me like that.
Shut up.
She think the shit funny.
Tell Fam, don't worry about it. Don't worry about his.
So
This nigga is sipping hen dog and getting aggravated, and she won't leave him alone. That's what the common sense. Where is your common sense? Now she gone. She dead. This is a man. You don't have the same strength as a man. You can't compete with a man. Why are you antagonizing a grown man who was in prison? What clicks in your mind to say, maybe I need to stop? Maybe I need to chill. This nigga might snap. Nah, I'm going to keep aggravating him. I'm going to sit here while he on live and I'm going to keep interjecting and saying and doing anything on this damn video. I'm going to talk to this nigga any kind of way I want to and giggle and laugh, especially when he get mad.
she turned around.
Right now, don't worry about me.
She turned around and okay, boom. After I get caught with that girl, she go to the doctor. She get on the table. She, I'm finna
Appreciate
get
the
tested.
repost, my brother.
Oh, I'm finna get tested because you all these hoes, you doing this, you doing that.
Which girl?
So she still got there. The doctor said, okay, well, we'll test you. We're gonna do that.
Which girl?
And I found we come back. So the doctor tell her when she get her results, the damn folks tell her she got herpes. So I'm thinking in my head that you gotta have an outbreak. You know what I'm saying? You know this sign got that you having the shit and all that shit.
Your story wasn't even the same.
Right.
She
So-
heard the story.
So, boom. She ain't had no outbreak, no none of that, all that shit. They had to run her blood.
What kind of?
So I'm thinking that goddamn, they playing a mistake or whatever. Cool. So
She said he thought it was a mistake.
what it was? I think it was last month. So I'm in there watching the game or something. What else I'm doing in the room? She come in there, babe. My ass raw. What's wrong with my? Can you look and see? So I look down there at her. Now I ain't the smartest, but my knowledge of that shit is like, okay, if you get the herpes, it come at whatever contact or whatever the fluid.
And you the only horny ass
Okay.
dog somebody in the ass. So make that shit make sense.
I look down at her. This mother.
I didn't know it was that hot.
I got them clusters down the body.
Oh, man.
She got bumps. Look like goddamn. Now y'all see why she don't want me to get on the live. That's why. That's why she trying to goddamn over talk me.
Yeah,
So it look like some bumps, but like an ant bite. How you busting? How you?
That go to show you these chicks who you be thinking, oh man, she fine, she this and that. You don't know what's in them pants, bro. You don't know what's in them pants. Cause she done gave it to everybody. Everybody done touched it. Everybody done stuck their thing in it. You don't know what's going on with that shit. That shit burning up. That shit burning up.
I didn't know it was that hot.
How you bust a bump?
Hey, what you did to it? I licked out on the bitch so careful,
So-
boy.
So here it is. Boom. Time go by. She go back to her. No, not time go by. She go to her damn. She go to her doctor. And the lady looked at. She talking about, I need to get I don't know what this is. The lady looked down there and say, well, I looked at your chart and it said that you tested positive for HSV1 or what, HSP1 or whatever. So
Not the like I
can tell you. I say.
They don't even test you for HSV1
You
unless you ask.
You didn't ask him for it?
You just said when I went, they said it. So I had to get tested in order.
Again, like I've been
I
saying.
had to get tested in order for them to give me results.
I told y'all before when she was pregnant, she went up there to the doctor. They tested her ass.
I didn't even go to Augusta. I went to St. They don't share databases,
Okay.
so make it make sense.
She went to Statesboro.
Oh,
She out
okay.
And they
over
got there, went in the goddamn thing and looked at her goddamn shit and said, well, hell, I see on your chart where it said you tested positive for it. So here it is.
Oh, shit.
Here it is now.
I had to put you on the phone.
You got shit down there.
And what you
So,
did to it?
now-
What you did to
Now
it?
you got
What did you do to it?
herpes. But now I'm asking you, like, damn, what's really going on? Like, what the fuck? Like, oh, you gave it to me. You know, that's the first thing. Oh, you gave it to me. Oh, you burnt me. You did this. You did that. That's the first thing she said. Now then, when the lady in Augusta did her paperwork, she didn't even do no test on the shit again because she said, I can look at it and tell you right now what it is. You know what I'm saying? That's what that's got to be. You're in the outbreak. They gave us some.
The lady said, I can look at that and tell her it's exactly what that is. I can look at that. I can, baby, we don't need to put no swab on that, okay? We know what that is, young lady. Can't say a nigga smoking the end of a black is a problem. Facts. I used to be the nigga used to chew that end of that black and mild with that little piece left. I used to be that. I was a problem. See, I be nice and shit on her, but I was a problem, bro. I was a problem. NWA FBA 9 say Israel and Iran launching missiles again tonight. Again? Boy, if them niggas don't go ahead and just blow themselves up. I don't know about everybody. Bro, I'm so sick of them motherfuckers over there. And I'm just detouring for a second, but I'm gonna get back to the topic. But I'm so sick of them people over there, bro, with this bullshit. And they keep dragging us into it. No wonder why we ain't got no damn money, because every time we trying to get back on track and do something, here go these people want to have a fucking conflict. If it ain't them, it's somebody else over there. And now, well, we need America to step up and help us. Soon as we help them, then they turn around and say they hate Americans. Death to America. We hate Americans. We need their help. Okay, let's start a war and then ask them for help and demand that they help us. And then try to shame them like Netanyahu keep coming on TV shaming everybody. This could happen in America. No, it can happen to you, because we'll nuke the shit out of them motherfuckers and be through with it. How about you leave them the fuck alone and be done with it? How about that shit? Tim say poison box. She's saying he licked it though. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, bro. STDs and fibroids. Y'all niggas is crazy, man. Y'all is crazy. Paradise say me too. Yeah, I'm sick of them, man. Tim say the funeral embalmer watching this like I'm calling off work when her body gets dry. Damn! You cold, Tim. You cold, Tim. Tim, you cold, bro. You cold saying that. He probably is thinking like, damn, he probably put on some with them nitrile gloves and a face mat. Let me stop.
Some big ass goddamn pills that she got sent to her goddamn, not her regular goddamn pharmacy. She sent that shit to Meta. Got those. So when the lady goddamn called her back, about the, well, she emailed her and told her, and you also have a bacteria down there, whatever. I don't even know what the bacteria is, but she said, I sent enough for you and a refill for your partner. Do you not know you get mad and goddamn don't be wanting to give me my medicine, goddamn run off and all that? You know what I'm saying? So, boom, she get mad. Inbox me and tell me. Cause she get mad. Let me tell you how she is. She sucked this shit. I probably do.
Then you got herpes.
I probably do. 9 times out of 10.
Yeah, you probably do.
9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
The lie.
You got herpes.
9 times out of 10.
On my kids.
9 times out of 10. We have herpes. 9 times out of 10. We have herpes.
Yeah, he don't want nobody to talk to me.
Okay. So the back.
They don't talk no different.
So
I
listen. It don't matter. These are facts. These are facts. These are facts. So, boom. The damn
Why you want to tell her
Tell me.
bumps and do with herpes?
So tell me.
That bitch went straight to eat.
Lick
the bumps and all.
She ain't gonna give me the pills and all
This bitch is crazy, bro. She said he licked the bumps and all. She nasty, bro.
If you say that one more time, I'm gonna fucking choke the shit out of you when I see you. I might choke you in public.
And all this shit. I'm saying, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? I just got a job. I work at Kiltall now, so shit, I'll be able to go up there to the nurse, get my own shit. Cool. I took a couple days of it. So boom. These are facts.
Look, y'all.
So the mother tell me the day she get up. Oh, no. Somebody inboxed me because she done told on some girl that she seen a video in Swainsboro. She seen a video of some girl on the mother playground. She worked at the daycare. Walk another child to another child and slap another white boy back. So
you like that?
she goddamn called the lady that owned the daycare and sent the damn video to the woman. So then she turned around, somebody get mad and tell me, oh.
And it's that girl.
She inboxed me. The girl, whoever it was, they inboxed me because it had to be somebody related to that situation. Oh, tell your baby mama she got bigger fish to fry than to be sitting around here worried about and sending videos. She got to goddamn worry about all these around here sneaking in the goddamn. So here it is again. I'm asking the like, damn, so shit. Don't come to me on no damn half-ass telling me. She tell me what's going on because they might need to go up there to the goddamn clinic. They might need to go to the clinic. So the person ain't never goddamn really come out and give me no facts and shit, and it was off a fake page. So I ain't goddamn go on about it. I ain't goddamn. So
what the fuck
so
is
boom.
she saying?
So boom. So she tell me. Of course I'm gonna be pressed. I know all down there burning. I know every nigga. I don't damn be talking. I know these that I know. I know they burning. The so I don't know. I don't know what you do. So of course I'm gonna continuously ask you who the fuck you been.
I told you.
So boom.
Exactly. You bringing back STDs. I wouldn't even be fooling with you no more. But if I am, who you fucking? I'm a constantly be thinking about you doing something. You doing something?
Something be the shit. So I'm asking her like, damn, what's going on? Woo. So she ain't never say nothing and all that shit there. So she get mad. So she go to goddamn trying to find out. Oh, it's gotta be Lil. It's gotta be Lil. Text the girl, baby dad, all this shit here and all that shit. So the girl, when she text me, so she goddamn hit asking why your baby mama lying, all that shit.
No, I didn't say that. You a liar.
I don't know word for word about baby. Did you not hit the damn girl baby daddy up? Kojak.
You a liar.
Did you not? Okay then. Shut. So.
Goddamn, stop spraying my name for she trying to get in the field. That's what the fuck I said.
So she always, you spraying my name. So if why should I even got to have that?
If you're watching this, make sure you like the video. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you're on YouTube. I really would appreciate that.
Ammo to say that you're out here. Now y'all know I'm not from no swing. I don't know these folk around here. And I don't kick it. You know what I'm saying? So niggas ain't finna just goddamn pull milk. Hoes ain't finna just pull milk. Cause for one, they think, oh, you got this scary ass baby daddy. You got these scary. You with the pole goddamn squeeze up. So
I said somebody pull me up.
I don't know. So I'm trying to take advantage. Like shit, what going on? Tell me what's going on. You feel me? So tell me, oh, I ain't saying we been married, but I done caught you talking all these. You mean to tell me you done talk to all these, and then one of these niggas crazy you? Now here it is. We goddamn sitting around. We sitting over goddamn burning.
Damn, how many niggas you gonna talk to and not know one of these niggas crack you? You ain't got no respect for the marriage. If you talking to all these niggas, we already know that you out here messing with a bunch of other niggas. You getting smashed. You bringing back STDs. What the fuck? That nigga can't suspect you of doing something? You obviously doing something. Dark can't say bent that big ass over for that shot because somebody is piping hot, dripping like a faucet. I'm glad I didn't toss it. Ice Cube. Oh, y'all niggas is crazy. Even the dog had enough. You right. That nigga just didn't dip. I don't even hear him no more. Charles said their house got STDs. He crazy. But I mean, look, I couldn't trust her. She too toxic, bro. She like drama. And she a little hoe. God rest the dead.
Goddamn haul ass and leave. Walk around and leave today. Drop my baby off, pay goddamn child care, and goddamn with the Bluffton, South Carolina.
Yeah.
Talking about she went horseback riding. Now, I bet you did go horseback riding. So I goddamn go through the goddamn whatever I goddamn do and go through the damn shit and see. She done been talking to another nigga. She worked at the Hyundai plant. She one of the Hyundai hoes too, y'all. She worked at the Hyundai plant, had a whole full blown relationship with her. And she called me the other day.
I ain't talking about text.
And I asked her, like, damn, so what you doing? She trying to get the feel. Don't be asking me about what I'm doing. Don't ask me about every time. When she go to doing that, when she go to doing all that stuff, you creeping.
Yep.
So with me,
Real shit, you broke
with
bitch.
me,
You don't pay no bills. That's why you mad.
one thing about it, I just sat there and said that if you listen to the, if you get to the,
She done came up with every excuse why she cheated on this nigga. She didn't admit it to all of this shit without blatantly admitting to it. Oh, you broke. There you go. That's one of them right there. Oh, he broke. That's why I cheated. Oh, he was cheating. That's why I cheated. I paid for this house. That's why I cheated. She just admitted to all of this shit without admitting to it just right out. All that shit that nigga's accusing her of, she did it. She did it. You right. RL AKKN. She was being disrespectful. She being very disrespectful.
to the whole, if you get to the whole live, if you listen to the whole live, I told him out there.
Bitch, I can have AIDS, but
Okay.
I still got more paper than you. The fuck?
Okay, and then
You keep saying I got
about the paper,
fraud.
about the
Shit, I
paper,
got it, bitch, I got it.
about the paper situation. She bossed up. But I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all.
It don't matter.
When the hurricane came, a hurricane fell through. Look at all this shit. She so goddamn clean. Look at this nasty ass.
I wash your clothes.
So-
You got this, so
That shit been down there 2 days. How long it take you?
Bitch, did you wash it?
So here it is. A tree fell through the roof right here. So a hurricane fell through. Look at all this shit. She so goddamn clean. Look at this nasty ass.
I wash your clothes.
So-
You got
This bitch so on edge, so on 10. She ain't cleaning up a motherfucking thing. My bad. I was talking with the camera off and the mic off. She was so on edge, so on 10. This nigga was cooking and doing all kind of shit that she should be doing. She not even cleaning up. Shit that she should be doing. So worried about this nigga. Oh, she got every excuse why the clothes on the floor. Them fucking clothes shouldn't be on the floor like that. She nasty. She nasty. My bad, Aria. Yeah, I was muted. She nasty, bro. She's nasty. Which explains why she was bringing herpes to the household, because she's nasty. I don't know if they're having a joint funeral. I doubt it. I doubt it.
So here it is. A tree fell through the roof right here. So we finesse, you know what I'm saying? Did your little thing. I got the tree off, whatever. Woo, woo, woo. Again, the house. Again, the house.
And he took the money and ran off with it.
Again, the house. Again, the house is in her name, so the check come in her name. Do you not believe? Try to penny pinch me. Oh, my stuff got damaged and all this shit. And all this shit. But all that shit still in the damn closet back there.
That's a damn lie. That's a damn lie.
And then, even if it was, I bought half for it.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
I about had your shit too. What's your point?
So,
You
she take the money.
She just lied.
She took the money. She took the money and ran off of it. Oh,
I'm finna goddamn get deeper too.
Yeah,
So the goddamn
Still don't know what the fuck she talking about.
goddamn take the money. She take the money. She take the money and try to bird feed me. So when I went on the run, she jumped in the Challenger. I jumped in the truck. She had the Louis Vuitton pouch that I bought her with $5,000 in it. I'm on the run for the marshals and everything. You think I'm finna give this to you? And I feel like I'm entitled to it too, even though my name ain't on fucking goddamn property. You damn right. That's what she talking about.
And
She
you
gave
mad,
me.
and you mad
She ain't giving me. She ain't out here goddamn doing. She ain't doing nothing spectacular. Okay, so I'm wondering back to the story like, damn, why I can't catch grip? Why I can't catch grip? Why I can't catch grip? So here her mama, here it is. Now I can't figure out like, damn, why the I can't catch grip? So I went and got a reading. So they read me, boom. He told me a motherfucker in my wife, somebody in my wife's family got roots on me. They're praying on my brain. They praying on my downfall. They don't want to see me with shit. They playing with my finances and my money, goddamn blessings. So I asked her this, oh, it gotta be Miss Jennifer, it's gotta be my godmama, it's gotta be all this. You know what I'm saying? So she keep throwing out there, for her to keep always trying to throw it out there. Oh, he broke. Bitch, you praying on it too. Fuck you talking about? You in with it.
What is this?
You praying on it too.
You with witchcraft too.
Hey, what's your point?
What is this though?
What's your point? After all that,
After all that, you trying to put a love spell on me now. After
all that,
I got the photos to screenshot.
Uh-oh, Vet, you might want to speak on this. They talking about love spells and all kind of shit. Vet, where you at? Where you at, Vet? This sound like some shit. Look, they probably done crafted some spells on each other, and that's why they in this situation. That's bad karma, bad juju, whatever you want to call it. This is bad. Miss Paradise say she follow him everywhere to instigate. This nigga looking like he beat women with them grills in his mouth. I'm telling you. Which should just ring a bell in her and say, look, let me chill out, but she can't do it. Dark Ken say, yeah, I think bro knew he about to check out with her. Along with him, he saved a lot of brothers from being burnt nicks. Thank you, bro. You're a hero. Dark Ken, I'm gonna have to put you in timeout. I'm gonna have to put Dark Ken. Hey, somebody do me a favor in the chat. No, I'm just playing. Dark Ken gonna have to be put in timeout, man. He a moderator though. I can't put him in timeout. That nigga funny. He funny, bro. That was a good one. That's a good one. You crazy. TM say every time they was finished having sex, they both was burning. Man. Black Cat say he's 10 years her senior. Somebody should have been there. Yeah, somebody should have been there. Somebody at some point should have just stopped and said, it's too much. Let me walk away. I need to get away from this. This is pointless. Ain't no point of us going back and forth. I can tell you getting aggravated. I'm getting aggravated. He's getting very agitated. You can tell earlier when he slammed the knife on the countertop. When he started, I could just see it in his body language. RLAKKN say she talking about he do witchcraft too. What the fuck, man? This shit is getting deep. Black Cat say I don't recommend love spells specifically because of this outcome is possible. You can't fuck with people. Yeah, that's why I asked you that. You trying to control somebody's life. I don't think you should be doing stuff like that. You setting off a bad chain of events when you try to do shit like that. A love spell, you gonna just make somebody be with you or just do your bidding. That's not good. Tim say, you know she cooked them some cycle spaghetti. Yeah, she put a little bit of dibble dabble in that spaghetti sauce, didn't she, Tim? This is just a insane story if I've ever heard a story before. This is crazy, bro. NWA FBA 9 say, I bet they was doing lines of coke and everything. This was a relationship that allowed for anything. Man, you know they was getting high, they was doing coke, they was doing the whole fucking and fighting thing. This how it probably started off with the little light fights, and then they fuck around and get back together. Oh, he cheated, I cheated, let's get back together. You know, some makeup sexy. That old kind of shit. You right, bro. I wouldn't put it past them that they was doing lines. Look at the way she's acting. She on 10. Don't let him start talking about that shit. She gonna have a heart attack. Cause you know most black people don't want you to know they doing them type of drugs. They don't mind you talking about, yeah, they smoke a little weed. Start talking about some cocaine and shit. Nigga, that's embarrassing. Black Cat say, if you listen, he put it on her too. Keep her. Yeah, he said it. He said, so what? She did something to him to bring him down. Yeah. Let me rewind it. He said that.
At that point, he broke. Bitch, you praying on it too. Fuck you talking about? You in with it.
What is it?
You praying on it
You
too.
said we witchcraft too.
Hey, what's your point?
See?
What's your point?
He said, and what's your point?
After all that, after all
you
that,
trying to put a love spell on me
after
now.
after
You don't fuck yourself up.
after all that,
I got the photos to screenshot.
after all-
You trying to put a love spell
after
on me too.
after all that,
Yeah, you right, RL.
I went and got down. I went in there trying to get her. I went and called and paid the girl to get a reversal. I tried to get a reversal. So when I got done went to get the damn reversal and shit, you know what I'm saying? She got down be getting mad. Don't want me to do. Oh, you ain't gonna do this and do that. That's not supposed to do. You cry, complain about me being broke, but you don't want me to goddamn get right. I ain't never been no broke nigga. I always got money. When I met you, I had money. You see what I'm saying? As soon as this hoe came in my life, everything went down here. Everything. So here it is. The folks told me every time I get some money.
Wait a minute.
Every
See,
time I get some money.
she keep contradicting herself. She said the nigga was broke. Now she talking about, nah, we got money together. Which one is it? Is he broke or was y'all getting money together? She didn't lie, bro. I'm honestly, I think she was lying about a lot of this shit. I think more so he was telling the truth way more than she was. I just know it. Just by all of her responses. She's lying, bro.
I lose it. I lose it. I ain't even got to gamble it. Everybody know I gamble. I ain't even got to gamble. So boom, when they went into hey, okay. Okay. See, like that.
Yeah.
You see how that?
Yeah. Tell
You
it
can't
out.
trust
You
me.
gonna tell it out. Tell it out. You damn sure. If you slime me, then you better not trust me. Hey, you talking about?
Again, so when it boiled down to it, that's what's going on. You feel me? That's just what's going on. So she all in the background. You got and to tell me in prison. Oh, I don't want no nigga who already got their own. I want a nigga to start from the bottom with me. No, what this want? She want me to stay down. She want to keep goddamn putting roots on me and goddamn call her folks. Every time I get mad, every time she get mad, or every time I leave, this goddamn call her goddamn godmother. She don't call the lady unless I leave. Every time I come back, she done call her goddamn godmother. So boom. She tell me talking about, it's gotta be well, I don't do that. But when it boiled down to it, the proof in the pudding. So I get another reading. It's two people. Two people got it on. Two people. You feel me? It's another arch enemy, jealous. You feel me? And they were telling me, they think it's my friend, they think it's a close family, and all that. So here it is. Here it is.
He lost it, bitch. He lost it.
Here it is.
This bitch crazy.
He need them $100K. Now he can pay you got them bills, so you ain't got all your loans.
Facts, so facts. So here it is. Here it is. Here it is. So I'm thinking it's a friend. Oh shit. I'm thinking this, somebody close to me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm paranoid. You know how that shit go? They don't give you no definite goddamn answer. Oh, is this person here? Did that? So I'm not knowing what's going. So I'm trying.
That's right, NWA FBA 9. It's all contradictory. All of it. Anytime she'll say, nah, you lying. Just like she's, no, you lying, but we got money together. What is it? What is it? Then she said, what did he say? He said, I bought all her clothes in there. She said, no, you didn't. Then what did she say? I bought half of yours. Come on now. Yeah, it's a beautiful home. I think it's a nice house too. I agree with you. I like the land. You know, I'm a country guy. I liked it when I seen him open the door and seen all that land out there. I'm like, shit. That's the kind of shit I like. My own space. Nobody right. I don't like no neighbor right next door to me. I like that kind of shit. But it's tainted now. You right. Dark Ken say, Rod, you think they picked up where they left off arguing in the afterlife? Shit. Shit, probably in hell. Shit. Putting spells and shit on each other, all the bullshit they got going on. He killed her. He killed himself, probably in hell.
I'm trying to protect myself. You know what I'm saying? I get another reading from a whole nother mother. So they tell me the same from a whole nother person. So that's what's going on. You feel me? It ain't like, oh, I'm just over here, just goddamn. It's just at the end of the day, this what's going on. This what's going on in my life. You feel me? You feel me? This what's going on in my life. I ain't ashamed of shit. You feel me? I ain't ashamed of shit. One thing about me, two things for sure, I'ma still hold my head up high. You feel me? Because you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
What the fuck is she saying?
For sure. You already know it. You already know that. So here it is.
Yeah, he did say that.
Here it is. I got a job. I got a good job, bitch. I got a good job. Talking about. I got a good job. So ever since the reversal shit started coming through for me, shit, I got a nice little job. I'm making almost $22 an hour. After 90 days, you know what I'm saying, gonna go up. You feel me? So get what? Shit, it's only up from here. You feel me? It's only up from here. Then the big get mad. Big get goddamn mad. Listen to her. Y'all hear that demon? She get mad. She don't like that. 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 One thing about it, two things for sure. Whatever I pray, whatever I pray. One thing about it, I ain't never got to play with that shit until her family.
Bullshit.
I ain't know nothing about that shit. She said it down trying to goddamn overtalk me like they're gonna make me get off live because I'm telling this shit.
Yeah, she a demon.
Like I get on your life.
No, I'm not that friend.
No, you don't need to be there.
Well, shit, that didn't.
I ain't none of your people friend when you be making all them damn posts talking about me and then be trying to goddamn downplay, make me seem like, oh, this doing this nigga. No, I can't do anything about it. She know what's going on. The fuck? The So here it is now. She talking about she want me goddamn to get.
Let that perky, y'all. Let that perky.
She want me to get I turned the phone off. She paid the bill on it and the damn little taxes for the little damn phone under my name. So when I went and I seen she was talking to this same with that Hyundai, I turned it off.
That's not what you said. You're a liar.
So here it is now. That's why she in the background. Turn my phone on. Turn my phone on. Turn my phone. I'm not turning it back on. I'm not turning it back on. You know what I'm saying? All y'all that was on this live, y'all heard it. Y'all heard it. So
this bitch, like, bro, I can't understand shit. Ever since Benji I couldn't understand it, but ever since NWA FBA 9 pointed that shit out, bro, it's like every time I hear her talk, I get mad because I'm like, shut the fuck up. But she keep talking and don't nobody know what the fuck she talking about. Dark Ken say, man, the Most High probably sending them back to hell on earth rather than transition peacefully. The Most High not trying to hurry or deal with it. Man, he done left their ass in purgatory. They in the middle, bro.
So
he don't want to hear that shit.
When the folks goddamn told me about what was going on, you don't think somebody goddamn that really goddamn like, damn, what's going on? I really be concerned, really trying to help you and trying to goddamn fight with you. Oh, you say
a hoe, and
but here it is. She got mad at me last night. They called me But the same
Don't
shit
you act like.
the same shit she cry about, she do to me.
Because
so
you be
that shit
first.
don't be no damn excuse. And then you want to make this. What company your house came from?
What they said?
She talking about what they said.
Yeah, what company that house came from.
So
Somebody read all of
so
them.
Thank you
here it
for
is.
telling me.
Somebody is reading the live comments to her, bro. This is what I'm talking about. It's people on the outside to keep the shit going. This is why you can't keep other people in your business. That's why it shouldn't be live. And that's why you don't need to tell everybody on the outside what's going on the inside of your house. Whoever that is just she want the mess to keep going. If I was the family, I'd be mad at whoever that was too. I'm like, damn, you sitting over her reading the comments to her and urging on this shit when you could have told her, girl, stop, get off of the live. Go sit down. Leave the house. Get away from this nigga. You ain't got that kind of advice. You giving the advice, girl, they saying this on the live. This is what the comments saying. They lying on you. Girlfriend instigating, bro. That's right, Paradise. Man.
I have enough house.
So here it is. So she telling me, oh, well you finna we getting a divorce. Oh, you gonna pay me $600? We gonna pay. Get up here, bitch.
Don't you say it.
So
You said
here it is.
I leave you.
So here it is now. We finna get a divorce. And she talk about, oh, well, you can go. I want $600 in child support. First of all, baby, I'm not finna give you those $600 when your baby daddy ain't paying you up to $290.
Why you worry about him?
You know what I'm saying? And so you want to see here, oh, I want $600 from you, but I'm a broke ass. But you want me to pay you double, but you still ain't went up and got down. Why you ain't went up there and went up on the shit then?
Because I ain't had time.
Okay then.
You worry about what
So here it is.
You worry about the crowd you need. You can't go. You can't go.
Stop following me. Stop following me. Oh God.
You can't go to
Stop
court.
following me.
You can't
So-
go to court and tell them that.
Oh God, please get out my ear. So here it is, motherfucker be goddamn try to goddamn stay in my ear because she know she want to goddamn get on Facebook and try to portray, oh, I'm doing this, doing that, this goddamn this nigga that, but ain't telling all the damn facts. I'm laying the facts out this bitch.
Well, yeah,
You feel me?
You get out his ear. She get out his life.
You supposed to just shut up and sit back and enjoy the show.
I ain't tell her again. No. Don't tell. This my house. I be whoever y'all want to be.
Militia Williams talking about, oh God, get out here.
For real.
See what I'm talking about?
See?
The friend is reading the comments, instigating. That shit is just keeping her hyped up. That shit is keeping her hyped up. She talking about Michelle Williams on her saying whatever she said. The girl is arguing with the dude. And then the friends, yeah, girl, they saying this. And they saying that. Girl, they talking about you. Let me tell you what they said. What a friend.
And see, that's what she do. And then when I turn around and punch her, she gonna call the police and say I'm a woman beater. But this what this I beat you. I beat you.
I lay in the bed.
I know.
Every time you come in the house, don't fight me head up. What you doing?
We can fight now.
What you doing?
We can fight now.
What you doing?
We can fight now.
You come sneak me. You come choke me.
Why you put your hands on me? Why you put your hands on me? Why you put your hands on me?
In the bed. That's how you fight me every time.
You can't beat me head up or not.
Hey, Ross that Bubba, come in, punch in. Y'all see that? Y'all see that shit? When you grab my hair.
Okay.
There you go with the women acting like men. She bigger than the dude, but for some reason, these women think that they can beat men. You can't beat no man, bro. I don't care if you're a woman that go to the gym and the nigga's a fat ass nigga. That nigga can still beat the brakes off of you. I don't care if the nigga's short and you tall. That nigga can still beat the brakes off of you. For a woman to really beat a man, it's gonna have to be a hell of a disadvantage. I'm just telling you. It's gonna have to be a hell of a disadvantage. The nigga gonna have to be handicapped or something. Even in that case, it depends on what type of handicap he got. Like, women gotta stop. She talking about he can't beat me head up. He always come from the side and grab me by my neck. If he came from the front and seen, face to face, it'd be worse. Look, man, she got bad energy, dog.
Okay.
Quetta, why I told you I want to fight him? Why I said I want to fight him?
Yeah.
Why do I want to fight him? Why do I want to fight him? I want to fight him.
That's all she do.
I mean, I don't fight him.
When they really got there and try to got there put that press on him, she don't want no smoke. On God. Be doing all that extra ass shit. All y'all that's on here, y'all know me, y'all know what's going on. Yeah, that's why I up. Done rooted me up.
I don't want to fight him.
They need to root your ass up. They need to knock your ass off there.
Yeah, that's what's going on. You see what I'm saying? Shit, I already know it ain't worth it. Shit. But then just the thing that's holding up, I keep telling her, let's just out of non-contest. You keep everything. You say it's yours, everything. You keep everything. Okay? So, when you go to goddamn sign the shit over, I sign the divorce. Let them decide how much. Let them decide how much I'm gonna pay on child support. But she keep goddamn, she keep goddamn coming back telling me, oh, I want $600 a month. So how you gonna tell me how much you want? Let the judge tell us. You feel me? Dragging it on. But if you do, that's what they give you.
No, he need to goddamn go.
Yeah.
He need to go. Go show him your medicine that you need to be taking. Them big ass horse pills for that goddamn mental health shit. That's what the hell wrong with you. Ain't no goddamn root. You need to say.
They don't got a root. They don't got a root. They don't got a root. You know, say they got a horse pill. Got a horse pill. Shut the fuck up. I'm telling you, bro. I just want to shut the fuck up. Bitch, shut up. Damn. Dark Ken say she will have the skills of Clarissa Shields to have a chance to beat a man. And even in that case, because I'm seeing her fight these women, Clarissa Shields, and I'm going to be honest with you. It's been like one or two of them that's got real skill that she fight. The rest of them bitches, that shit look like trash, bro. They be punching it, and they be flopping all over the ring, bro, on stupid ass punches. I'm not even convinced in that case, Dark Kent.
Oh,
Hey.
Everybody know.
Hey, when it come down to it,
She read her the comments.
she always try to throw up what I did to Cole and what I did to Cole. Yeah, I beat him. I jumped on him. But everybody in Justin know the true story. So when it came down to it, she got better. We didn't have all that. We didn't have all that going on. You see what I'm saying? You know.
My woman whoop this. I ain't going out there on no line.
I had a few my time, had that pressure having you thinking it gotta be a spill.
That's a girl or boy? A girl. She wants some dick too. Go get some. Wait, what you say? Get some.
She is hyping her up.
Puppy dog. Yeah, puppy dog. Yeah, these are factual.
That pussy gotta be good.
It's fine, baby.
These are done. I mean, what the hell this got to do? I just said about this being good.
I just want to, and then some people come on here and be like, "Why I say some of the stuff I be?" Look at shit like that, bro. How many other communities have to deal with shit like this? If the girl is acting a fool and the girlfriend is hyping it up on the phone, ain't trying to calm it down, ain't trying to resolve the situation or nothing, bro. She like the drama. Man, you be hard on black women. You be saying this about, bro, look at this shit right here. That shit rough, dog. I ain't excusing none of the shit he got going on either, though, but I'm just saying. That shit rough, bro. You talking about a nigga like me who done been through some shit? I'm not dealing with no chicks like that. Not even in the slightest. Bro, if I meet you and you have a certain type of personality, I know I'm not fucking with you. And then if I do fuck with you, and if you exhibit some type of behavior that I don't like, I'm done. I'm the type of nigga, bro, I leave situations. I'm not finna argue with you. I'm not finna, none of that. I'm gone. Like, damn, this nigga didn't call me back. That's me. Damn, this nigga didn't show up to what he said. That's me. This nigga ghosted me. That's me. I love me.
Idiom.
Cause he got you going crazy. Got
Crazy.
a whole nigga going live. That's crazy.
Yeah.
In fact,
Look at
he
that
got
shit.
193 likes.
You're a whole girl in the goddamn background. Got goddamn dismissed from the goddamn army for goddamn a DUI. You was in Dallas.
No wonder. I believe that too. I believe that too.
She's invalid. She's invalid. She's invalid. If she couldn't keep her oath with the army, she's not valid. She's not valid. She be having half shit like that. Hoes in the background. Hoes justified. Hoes justified. Hoes justified. Hoes justified. Goddamn the fuck shit she on because they all hoes. You know what I'm saying? Listen, she mad. She mad. Listen to her. Listen to her. She mad. Listen. Listen. Listen to her. She mad. She mad. Listen to her. She mad. She mad.
You was begging my bitch for some money.
Hey, she mad. She mad.
He trying to overtalk you so they can't hear
Tell her to come in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mad because she got
So here it is. So here it is.
She get paid every month
You are a reflection of the company that you keep.
behind that shit.
And
You need a check.
Trump finna cut all that off.
It don't matter. She get what she still got a job
Then she better keep it.
Will.
Girl must eat a good dick. It do, bitch.
I don't give a fuck.
Oh God, she do.
That's what a girl said.
Oh God, she do, Haugen.
Hey, tell them this though.
Hey.
You trying to talk shit, but tell them the real you. When I was acting like I was her messaging you one time, you sent a picture of your bitch trying to hop down. So you be talking shit about her, but baby, you was her too.
What the fuck is she saying? You don't need the dicks, you want to talk down. Come on, this too. Like, what is she saying, bro? What the fuck is she? She's belligerent. And when you're belligerent, you're lying.
Tell the real story.
Cause she's a hoe.
But no, that what make you.
What am I making you?
Who want me to hoe? But who got who? You sure I got you hurt?
Hey, that's crazy.
You crazy.
Hey, y'all. One thing about it. One thing about it. Two things for sure. Ain't no shame in my goddamn.
Everybody online, pull out your money. How much money y'all hoes got? Pull out your money. Mark, pull yours out too.
Tell me y'all both different.
I like when black women want to get into dick measuring contests. More masculine behavior. Let's all whip our dicks out. You even hear it now. Go online. My dick is bigger than yours, nigga. You a bitch ass nigga. You can't tell me nothing, nigga. My dick is bigger than yours. What? When did women start saying that they got bigger dicks than men? Exit stage left.
Different about favorites. Hey.
And then, while you be on Facebook, tell me about how you be on Facebook popping like you this good ass daddy, but you don't be stung her ass for me and you into it. Be for real. Be
What
real
the fuck?
Yourself. You ain't no goddamn daddy of the year like you be putting on. Suck that cap ass.
What the fuck did she just say? I didn't understand not a goddamn word that she just said, bro. Nothing.
You want to get your shine on?
No, I want to tell the truth.
Tell the truth.
Liar.
Tell the truth. So, do you got herpes or not? Crickets.
Yeah, I got herpes.
All right, then.
But my paperwork say something.
Thank you. I need it.
My paperwork say something different.
No,
I need it.
The lie detector determined that was a lie.
I need it.
But if I ain't fucked nobody else for 3 years now, you tell me how I got it. Now you fuck about 5 bitches that I know about now. They ain't include the other 25 bitches. And you know what? At this point, I believe fuck cheap. Because you show her number was in your damn phone. They say that girl got herpes. You keep talking about herpes.
Yeah.
I believe
they said Vontae had herpes too. So what that mean? And you came to me and told me. You came and told me that you went. You told me. You told me. You came and told me. You came and told me that you saw goddamn.
Dark can't say AI wouldn't be able to keep up. Hell no, AI can keep up with this shit. AI would fucking break. It would start smoking and the machines would fucking crash. Judy Voodoo says, is this a black woman tear down or dissecting this video? I'm dissecting the video. All I'm hearing is a black woman that's losing her freaking mind, bro. I'm not dismissing nothing what he's saying, bro. I'm not saying that he's a good individual, but a lot of this shit on her that he's talking about her, he ain't lying. She's actually proving his point. She been in this video the whole time. She could have been in her feminine and diffused this whole situation, but she didn't. I know y'all want to get into this whole thing where it's equal. Of course it's equal. But y'all only use that fact to always discredit the shit that y'all do. That's what I be talking about. If it's the man's fault, then it's the man's fault. The man did this, the man did this. But when it's the woman's fault, it's both of them. If the woman did something, it's both of them. Of course, this dude shouldn't have killed them. He shouldn't have shot her, and he shouldn't have shot himself. That shit was stupid. I said that at the beginning of this video. So if anybody who come in here right now, you need to start over and watch the whole video before you come in here and make assumptions because you want to join a team. Here we go. This is clear hormonal imbalance. Here we go. Insults. I'ma just keep playing the video. I'm not even gonna get into it, bro. Cause y'all, everybody who normally watch my streams, y'all know how I am, bro. And you know where I stand on this shit. So, hey, people, they come on here, they catch a piece of it, and then they get that. I mean, this is typical shit that happens when I do these. It is what it is, bro. I'm not even gonna trip. Hey, pick your side, pick your team, go right ahead. I'm cool with it. I'm good, bro. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna keep playing the video, make my comments. I'm just gonna go on. Cause I know how this shit gets misinterpreted all the time, bro. People, they don't really watch the whole video. They pop in and hear one. Oh, do you just hate women? No. Go back and watch the beginning of the video and hear what I said. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm not. It is what it is, man. You say I'm defensive, like I'm speaking on you. That's what it feels like. See, because I get comments and like that all the time. I know you may have not been speaking on me, but I don't know. After I get so many comments like that, and people, like I say, just jump in these videos and catch pieces and parts. That's how I'm always treated. I'm always treated like this, bro. All the time, especially when it comes to women. Because when it comes to black women, you cannot say nothing wrong about a black woman. If you say something wrong about a black woman, you a bitch, you gay, you hate women. It's all of these different tropes that y'all put on black men. But they can watch videos all day and repost, and where a black woman, black men ain't shit, and black men is do this, and black men cheat, and black men is broke, and we got more money than black men. Yeah, that's right, girl. That's right. You telling the truth. Then they see one video or one little clip of a nigga saying something about black women. Them niggas gay. They weak. That's all I'm saying. Oh, you've been watching. How long have you been watching, though? Because I've been on her 3.5 hours. Because by that comment that you made, it seems as if you just got here. But hey, if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. Okay, I apologize.
Kivo, because he had herpes.
No, that's not what I told you. I said again because he got herpes.
Too many herpes got them stories around you.
Bitch, ain't no herpes around me at all. Bitch, no, if you gonna tell it, what, that man Jessica Paris.
That's right, Mario.
You had herpes. Your sister Quisha told Bernicia that you had some shit you couldn't get rid of. And that was before me, baby. And you lied about it. When you came home from prison,
Who?
Oh, whatever his name.
Obi.
The dog is growling and shit.
What about
You
it?
heard?
Tell him that part.
What about it?
Tell him.
You tell him. What about it?
You can try to
Huh.
pick him up, put my shoes on first.
What about it?
Yeah, hold on, I'm about to tell y'all the story. Hold on.
Yeah, tell him.
Then put my shoes on. He gonna try to whip my ass after this one. Hold on, let me put my shoe on. Shit, no, you love to sneaky bitch. So y'all, for one, let me clear up the story because he told a lie from the beginning. Starting with the squeeze situation, that was a lie. Let me get down, you ain't gotta follow
Maybe we
me.
can get some clarification.
They said let me get on the line.
Go ahead.
So yeah, he told a lie starting with the squeeze situation. He tried squeeze, and yes I did inbox squeeze and tell him that your Mark tried your. He said, damn, I ain't think he'll do it like that. I said, I'm telling you, I seen it, I never linked with him. Even when he said, even when he told me, you got a friend, y'all pull up, I never linked with him because I never wanted him. I never was trying him for real. I was just wanting to tell him about Mark. I ain't know he was pussy. I ain't from Jester. Like he just said, I ain't from Jester. So I ain't know he was. I'm thinking, baby, he got them beat Mark ass to get some straight.
Y'all gotta give me a minute. I gotta relax before I keep listening to her. Cause she is out of breath trying to tell this story. I mean, she is out of breath.
Straightening. Mark lied like he was talking to me. He was talking first. That's a lie. The reason I even knew to say something to him was because I seen Mark talking to Kanaya Rivera. If you look on Facebook, if y'all know who that is. I see him talking to her. Okay. Fast forward. After all that, boom, he whooped my ass and he found out that I was texting and messaging the boy. Mark like the this shit he can't take. Y'all, a lot of y'all know Mark be on y'all story, Mark be on y'all messages. Mark is a thirsty ass nigga that try anything. I can tell him right now, better get back like when he said about the bump on the ass. If it was herpes, why did you come lick on me? I'm talking about I was trying to eat my. I'm like, why would you do that? He
Oh, niggas is eating herpes. Niggas is eating herpes, cooch, and ad. Like, oh man. Oh man, bro.
I don't know. Yeah, sit bitch. Like you ain't gonna sit here and tell me that. Yeah, this man is crazy. Really, bottom of the story. This how it started.
But look, why would she keep dealing with this man if she's saying he beat her? She just said it. He beat her, all this other stuff. Get away from this dude. It's called self-preservation. You saw him, like I said earlier, the man picked up a knife, slammed it on the countertop. You can see in his body language he was getting aggravated. You already said that y'all was fighting for hours. You had to jump in your car butt naked and go to the police station. He actually followed you to the police station. You got to get away from situations like that. That's just common sense. And I know, well, she couldn't get away from it for whatever. If you love your life, you would get away from this person. And then on top of that, you met him in prison. You was a CO, he was an inmate. Judy Voodoo says, I love black men and know the power of we have together. But people like these two, unfortunately, exist. Mental and physical health has to start being put on the top of our list. Exactly. Both of these people got mental issues. And I'm pretty sure when you have STDs, I think that stuff leads to mental issues like it used to, like in medieval times when those people would have like syphilis and that stuff gets in your brain. These STDs bother people issues. They was talking about putting roots and spells on each other. They got mental issues. They got all kind of issues. Drug abuse. He's drinking on live. Both of them. They both have these issues that haven't been resolved. Then they got married. And was still having these same problems, still cheating on each other. None of this shit ever stopped. It don't make no sense. Dark can't say nigga eating spoiled groceries. He was, bro. He was eating stuff that they left on the countertop. They forgot to put it in the refrigerator. He still ate it. Judy Voodoo says a lot of people don't know what self-preservation is, especially if you come from a toxic family. Yeah, they need to start having that inherent. You should kind of have that inside of you. Because human beings, we have self-preservation. You know, animals and stuff, they don't have that same type of instinct. That's why when you see in the wild, you'll see like they'll show like what was that? I see these videos of animals. I seen a jaguar jump on an alligator. I seen these little fish swimming around like big whales, knowing that they get ate by the. They don't realize. Oh, I need to swim away. That motherfucker. They don't have that type of instinct. Human beings, when you get around some deadly animal, you instinctively know. I don't care if nobody ain't never said nothing to you. Instinctively know I need to get the fuck away from him. Let me get back. Just like you don't just walk in traffic. You instinctively know, man, one of these cars could fucking kill me. Let me not go out there. So I think people need to have some type of self-awareness to know this stuff. But to me, the signs were there that you should at least have some type of something in you to let you know I need to get away. And then her friend ain't making it no better. Her friend is on the live, reading the comments to her. Your friend should be like, girl, get out of this. Leave that house. What is you doing, girl? This dude is crazy. Didn't he just say he was going to beat your ass? Haven't you already been in arguments and fights? You need to get out of there. Nah, she urging this shit on, instigating it. Yeah, they said this, girl, and they talking about that. What the fuck? Stop it. Judy Voodoo said, but think about, like, if people are in cults, they are brainwashed and groomed. It's parallel to coming from a toxic environment if you have to unlearn and relearn. I get what you're saying. But see, in my mind, the way that she's acting and the way that she's responding to him, she knows exactly what's going on. And it's, I honestly believe that she somewhat likes it. That's why she been giggling and all in his face the whole time when he's getting angry. She like, ha 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 ha. No, you lying. You a bitch ass nigga. I got more money than you. Like because my daddy is a real calm person. And it was like a few instances where my mama would just be yapping. Just popping off. And then my daddy would either like look at her or he would say, all right. And just those little words, she would just be like, all right, that's enough. Let me chill. Because he'll let her go on and on and on and on and on. But once he was like, all right, she chill out. But it's like she don't see that. She don't see it. Because look, it was situations that I was in the streets where I just instinctively knew, let me get the fuck out of here. I remember it was one time, all of my friends was like, man, we finna go to the club. And I was like, nah, I'm not going, bro. We finna go run a train on this girl. I was like, nah, I ain't going. They're like, what? Nah, I ain't going. Them niggas went and got shot at. I don't know what it was. Some told me, man, don't go. For one, I didn't partake in that type of stuff anyway, because I never wanted to be around a bunch of niggas when I was with a female. I want to do everything by myself. Judy say the friend's sick too. She has an alcohol demon. These demons. Yeah, got to. Cause why would you not, Judy? If this was you, if you was the friend that was on the phone and your friend was having this interaction with this guy, and you already knew what type of instances that they had before, these fights, the cheating, the arguments, and then you was watching the live and you seen the interactions, what would you tell your friend? Would you tell her to stop this? Would you tell her to, girl, get off this phone, get out that house? What would you tell her? You say they both seem to be under demonic parasitic infections. They both seem to be under that. Yeah, they under something. Because none of this is making sense. And they putting it on live. They going live with this online. They putting all their business out there. Which really, it just fans the flames. Yeah, my boys was running trains. I wasn't running no trains, bro. I didn't like that kind of shit. Like I say, I never liked that shit. That shit was going on in high school. I never liked that. Man, let's go over here and I'm gonna do something by myself, nigga. I don't need y'all niggas around. I don't want to be around a bunch of other niggas' dicks. I always thought shit like that was gay. Like, bro, I don't want to be around all you niggas. Anyway, let me get back to the video.
Mark is a very jealous person. Like, very jealous. And I wish, I'm sorry for running y'all bitches off. I swear to God, y'all got to me run y'all off no more. Y'all notice I ain't did that shit in a minute. I don't run y'all off no more since I went live because I want one of y'all to come get his ass. He need a place to stay. Y'all need to come get him. Yes, I am going to name drop Jay. I do the name dropping. He the only one. What's the other girl name? What's the, huh?
She was the one on there talking shit. I slapped that hoe.
Oh, I ain't know. My bad. Too, Jade. Friend, you don't like, I don't like him. What I finna say? She the only one. Who else it was? Rashida. Who else it was? Joya.
Damn.
The one that go with Bert. Rashida Bird. What's the other girl name?
So you over here.
You start the lie.
You was talking to goddamn Bert too.
No, I messaged him. Bert, please get on this live. I never talked to his ugly ass.
And he was asking you, Dad, what you doing up this late?
And I told him on the way to the paper. I was on the way to work. I ain't never talked to Bert because he ain't my type of. You said, if anything, I want to finesse to that's some money. When I talk to y'all, text
Oh
y'all.
my God.
He said text, not talking about lay up, meet with none of that. But she didn't give me no money on. Baby, I don't talk to ain't got no goddamn money, no goddamn motion. No. You ain't gotta have it, you gotta send it. And baby, we still ain't finna link it. We definitely ain't finna. There go Mel. Mel, you know he was how much? Inch, a centimeter from being a bomb. You know. Bernard said, Mark, you a gremlin, my boy. Good country ass whooping. Yeah, a good country ass whooping. Give me one, a money trees. Jay, you is insane. Man, y'all must be crazy. You either y'all be on it. Both of them, nah, I ain't gonna do you like that. Okay, you ain't started with me. His brother. But yeah, you do that line of shit. You press that button to hear your search history every day. The same shit with Quan. That was a lie about what he said about the shit with Quan. You snow through that snowball at the glass at the screen though while I was recording her. Quan did slide up and say, who is that?
Somebody lied at.
Hold on. This what you lied at. You sat right here and said, set that shit up for him to talk, for her to talk to him so you can rob Quan. That's what you said. Yeah. That's how the whole them talking started. Yeah. It wasn't nothing about me and that shit at all. I translated the message and that's how it happened.
So how the hell it continue to go on then?
When she got caught and she came and got that table, we got a new table. That's when she FaceTimed him on my phone. He didn't answer. answer her. When she had done left, he called back and I didn't answer because she wasn't here.
Okay, so
When you came, it was a missed call.
Where the line?
You said you got like me and him. You said it was a lie that me and him to have something going on. No, you wanted to rob him.
You still ain't proved the lie. All you doing is trying to damn drop the business. All you trying to do is damn tell.
No, I'm saying that you lying.
At the end of the day, I don't care. I was gonna rob
you. Okay, so why you keep doing it?
What is your point in saying that I lied?
Because you are lying.
You really wanted to drop the business.
You lying.
You really wanted to just drop the business. Just say, oh, well, shit, the whole time going on, you said.
But no, because it's a fact. No, you sit around.
You haven't proved the lie.
You sit around and make it like, just like Squeeze. You sit around, you make it like somebody did something up. You whole time you be trying to do something. And that's how some shit be done happen.
Appreciate you, Paradise.
Is he on your page, in your inbox?
Appreciate it.
You lied. What the? He slid up by Snow.
He just slid up on your snap.
By Snow.
What he said? Why was he on there when I already mentioned it?
I ain't getting mad because you telling the full truth. That's what that is.
There ain't no damn full truth.
What did it say? He said somebody so y'all was gonna ride Quan. That's what I heard.
Oh, this is what old boy was talking about.
We ain't getting off because he done lied, so it's time to keep lying.
Broke ass.
What you say, friend?
She God damn, bro.
You want to tell a sideways story?
Yeah, and all of it's about money. Every time he get mad, okay, boom. Y'all, I posted a cruise picture. We went out of time. He went down there broke. You know what I'm saying? I told him when I got the money sitting in my phone because I broke my phone when I got down there as soon as we got there. I told him good when I get my mom, my sister to send me this money. Like, I'm not responsible for your gambling. I even told him, like, I sent money out of my son's savings account to my sister because they got the same kind of bank. So I did bank to bank. So I'm telling her, like, this my son money. You gonna have to put this shit back. As soon as we leaving the port, y'all, this start like a whole attitude. So I'm like, damn, anybody even did shit. We were just chilling, we was vibing. He got a whole attitude off it up. I know you don't want them. You don't. Oh yeah, I know who it is. You don't. Squeeze. So I'm like, bitch, nobody fuck no damn Squeeze. What's wrong with you? Like, I ain't on my kids. I put this on my baby right now. She can die. Y'all, I ain't never fucked no Squeeze. I ain't never been around Squeeze. I seen Squeeze one time. That was at his.
No. She ain't got no. I think she been had a phone, but she's on his live. He gave her the phone. He gave her his phone, the live that he was on his phone, I'm pretty sure this is his Facebook. And I guess he gave her the phone so she can, I guess, say her side of the story now. That's what's going on. If I'm wrong, somebody tell me, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened earlier. I think he gave her his phone.
His dad's house at a party. All my kids, I never went around and now your bitch ass went lying. Oh, she's my baby daddy. I went doing all this popping on the phone. I don't even know he's sitting right here, got the phone on speaker, let me listen. I'm about to go down there and beat her ass. We went down there because she popping to him like, oh, I'm gonna beat your baby mama ass. We get down there.
That's
right. She didn't know we together. She texted me like, oh, I'm at a game. You should have been in game. Then she telling him, oh, I'm gonna beat your baby mama ass. What ass? Come not that one? Not that one? Not that one, baby.
Not that
I
one.
wanted to see that.
Not that one.
And yeah, so he had her. I was FaceTiming her.
Is it too loud?
Him and shit like that, just harassing her with her. So she.
Hey, is it too loud? Do I need to turn it down? Is it too loud? Because I can turn it down if it's too loud for y'all. Just let me know.
She fell back, but she was a treat. Y'all hop on the shield, got them, give you a little bread. She thought you gonna make some bread. She'll give you some. Yeah, she one of them. So she'll watch us for cool. They watch Baddies. They're not what if this shit stir up beef and your husband get hurt.
Yeah,
well, baby, Sierra Williams, if it start up beef, he got his ass on live. And guess what? Don't get on here lying because now I'm telling everything.
She got a thick tongue.
On me. And it's really frustrating. It's really aggravating when every time you pick up the phone, he on the phone spraying your name. Yeah, you know my girl. Such. This nigga ain't never touched me.
Yeah, what you say, Charles? He said, yeah, you heard the part about the robbery and she took the phone. He didn't give it to her. Yeah. I didn't catch all of it. I had to probably go back and watch it again, but I heard them. They done said something about this robbery about 3 or 4 times. Miss Paradise said he back there oiling up the pew. Yep. He like, all right, go ahead. These your last words. Y'all right, bro. He give her the final words. He sure did. This is wild.
Why are you lying on me? Why are you lying on me? I never touched being riding.
All right, give me my phone.
Then,
I'll give you a shot.
now, let me
You done heard
finish.
enough.
I'm on live. You had them 2 hours.
You finna go on your live.
Now you don't want the phone back.
No, I gave you a shot.
I ain't get to tell you. I ain't get to tell about Udi. Then
I swear you'll die.
I gotta die by that.
She
You
got a
saw
big
my shit.
tongue.
Damn, bitch.
Give me my
I
phone.
gotta die if I tell what happened.
Give me my phone.
That's crazy, y'all. I ain't really gonna die by this, so y'all won't know that tea right now.
Give me my phone.
Mark done got quiet. Where he at? He right here. He getting mad. He don't like the truth coming out.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
All right, welcome back, everybody.
My bad, y'all. Oh shit. I guess it went down after that. Man. So there it was, the whole video. I appreciate that, Charles, because Charles had sent me the link just to let everybody know on the live who watching Charles on my YouTube. He found that link for me. And then it was actually somebody that I actually know from my city. And then I wasn't following him. I always heard about him. He got 500,000 subscribers. I didn't even know that. I mean, literally from my same city, went to the same high school, everything. He's like a couple of years younger than me. It's crazy. So Carlos King, that's what I got there from. His page is Carlos King on YouTube. Y'all go check him out. He had the full video on there. But yeah, that was pretty wild, man. She still thought it was funny. She was still laughing. She didn't take it seriously at all. You could see it in his face. He was upset. You could tell he was mad. You could tell he was agitated, aggravated. She didn't take it seriously enough to me. But things didn't turn out like she probably thought they was gonna turn out, because they turned out pretty bad. From what we know, he took her life. I don't know if he took her life actually like right after that video, what we saw. But at some point he took her life. He got in her car. Well, I guess it was at the house. He got in her car, drove off. The police found him. He took his life in the car. Which is quite insane. We was watching that whole video and we was seeing how she was antagonizing him basically the whole time. Just to be honest with you and be real. He had a lot of wrongdoing in this, but the person who was doing all the antagonizing was really her. What he did was totally wrong. Should never did it. It should never went that far. Somebody at some point should have decided to just leave the situation. But they didn't. Say, did they even have the lasagna? I don't know. They probably didn't. Because I seen at one point he went to that oven. So I don't think they did. I don't even think they made it to that lasagna. He was probably so pissed off, he just forgot about it. It probably was done at some point and he just kind of forgot about it. He was ready to eat that shit. He was seasoning it up. That man had about 3 or 4 seasonings. What he had? Some ragu? Was that ragu? RLAKKN says probably why she dies. He probably felt played with because she laughing and he dead ass getting mad. Yeah. She thought it was a joke, but he was dead ass the whole time. She just kept laughing. Was never taking it seriously at no point. Giggle, giggle, giggle. And he was serious. That's why I was confused as to why she was acting the way she was acting. I'm like, you can't tell that this dude is pissed off? You not feeling some kind of way? Oh shit. Look like I'm gonna be doing another video tomorrow or something about Tyler Perry. Y'all get on Twitter. There's some Tyler Perry shit going on. But yeah, this is crazy. That was insane. So man, but I mean, if y'all ain't got nothing else, I ain't got nothing else either, man. Unless y'all got some comments. Let's see. Charles says it doesn't seem as if either one of them had one mature person on their side to tell them to get the hell off Facebook and leave the house. Yeah, I didn't see that not one instance. Whoever that friend was, the people who know that girl, they ought to be pissed off. They ought to be pissed off. Because you're supposed to be her friend and you should be trying to get her out of this situation. Yet you're encouraging the situation. You was encouraging the situation, which makes no sense to me. Why would you do something like that? Why? Knowing your friend has had different run-ins with this guy as far as domestic violence, and you're not saying nothing. You on the phone calling him a bitch ass nigga, and you ain't even over there. What sense does that make? Miss Paradise say on her Facebook page she knew too, saying her kids need her, but she sure didn't act like it. Yeah. Yep. She sure didn't act like it. She had a smile on her face, skinning and grinning. Thought it was a joke. RLAKKN says, you think if she gave him the phone back, she'd be alive? I think she had already put a lot of this shit in motion once she started agitating him. I think even in the beginning when she really had got him agitated, I think if it had stopped right there, I feel like it would just go on even after the live was off. She would just be around the house just saying shit to him. They'd have went to bed, got up, and she'd have just kept nitpicking. I think it would have been one of those things where she would have just kept nitpicking. Just kept finding shit to say. Because I could tell, and I'm not excusing anything he's done, but I can tell he would be pissed off, but I know men, he wouldn't be saying nothing about it. He wouldn't keep bringing it up. If he was going to stay, he was just going to stay. He wouldn't have kept saying something about it. She going to always say something about it. Miss Paradise say she blew those same friends off long ago. Yeah, the ones who was probably used to tell her right from wrong and be straight up and honest with her, she got rid of them. Told them to fuck off, leave her alone. She ain't fucking with you. You ain't real. You ain't got my back. I can't trust you. The people who be straight up with you, nobody wants them type of folks around. They want people who gonna agree with all of their bullshit. Just like drug addicts. They don't want the friend who'd be like, man, you don't need to be doing them drugs, man. Put that shit down. They want the friend that's gonna be like, man, let's go get some drugs. You wanna go get some weed? You wanna go get some drink? You wanna go get high? Come on, let's go. That's the friend they want to be around. The friend that's, man, bro, y'all shouldn't be doing that shit. Man, he a square. Let's get away from him. He can stay here by himself. Nobody wants to listen to those kind of people. Sure did. So I appreciate everybody who came through. I didn't even think it was gonna be that many people. There ended up being freaking 900 people from Twitter sitting there watching it. 900. I had 5 or 6 on YouTube. I didn't get on the other platforms. Well, I probably could have. I could have been on Facebook and all that, but I knew they was gonna get mad. Anything that I said, I got enough. I was good with what I got. So everybody who came through, man, I appreciate y'all coming through. I appreciate y'all checking out the channel. If you had subscribed to the channel, go ahead and subscribe to the channel on YouTube at Roddy Rod Show. Anything you're on, any platform you watch me on, make sure you like, repost, whatever you can, share this. And thank you. Always either give me some type of good information or donate to the show. Charles came through and gave me a good link. That's what really made the show. So I appreciate you, Charles. Dark Kent, RLAKKN, Tim, Dr. What's his name? Uber driver came through. Judy from Twitter, she came through. Black Cat, aka Vet from Twitter, came through. Appreciate everybody coming through. And as always, I'll catch y'all next time. Peace.